Hello, hello. Howdy, Varian. Data Goblin Hour is nigh upon us, is it? I see. Give me just one moment. So I need to actually switch the... There we go. Alright, yes, we're back at this again. Surprise, surprise. Attempt 61. Oh my lord. That's the kind of data that I don't necessarily need to see, because it doesn't make me feel particularly good. Super rare limited edition Sunday stream. Indeed, indeed. Alright, give me a name. Actually, when was the last time that I did a Sunday stream? It probably would have had to have been, back during the winter. John Soul Dark, okay. And I think because of, yeah, because of character limit, oh, what the fuck? I have to do it like that because of character limit, but whatever. Look at that, you people interacting with each other. Alrighty. It's been a minute since I've played this game. So we'll see how this goes. Or at least been a while since I've done a Deathless attempt, right? The last time that I played DS1 was the Seamless run 2 weeks ago. And then before that was the randomizer. Right, I've not really done a whole lot of Deathless attempts for a while, so we'll see how this goes. Last weekend? Yeah, last weekend. I don't know why I said 2. But point is, it's been a full week since I've played this game. Alright, sword. And there we go. At the very least, I have this pretty much down to a formula. I don't really see any reason to change the pathing at all. It's really just up to me to not do anything dumb. Right, which is a lot easier said than done, admittedly. That being said, this, hopefully my Duke skip practice was enough. Dude, I basically did no Duke's skip practice. Like, I know in principle how I need to do it. But I'm gonna have to have fast quit out hands. Again, though, I will be doing Dukes as my first, post-Lord Vessel area, because if I end up failing the skip and if I end up dying because of it, I would rather have that just happen right then and there than, you know, do it as the last area and have to redo like a whole 4 or 5, 6 hours. Alright, that's a 3.5-minute asylum. Not that I'm speedrunning this, but, you know, I always like to keep the time small when I'm as liable as I am to just completely fuck up and die. Immediately reversing the hollowing, and we're gonna do the standard start here of vitality, strength, dexterity for the level. That'll give me the ability to use the Uchigatana, as well as start pushing towards some amount of HP. I think the next time I'm going to level up is ideally going to be after I kill the Black Knight. I don't really want to use any souls before then. The reason for that being, reason for that being, if I get the weapon drop, all I need to use the Black Knight sword is 4 levels. I already have the required strength to two-hand, so I just need the dexterity to use it. I have faith in you today. I think you'll finish Deathless at some point today with a total runtime of about 5 hours, not limiting to this run because I might need warm-ups. You know, I will take that faith. I will happily take that. I don't know how likely it is necessarily that today will be the run. It might be, I could see it being tomorrow because I do plan on streaming tomorrow as well. There he is. I could see it being tomorrow because, like I said, it's been a minute since I've played this game, and since I've been in the Deathless mindset, so maybe I'll do it, no problem. But we will see. As long as I get past, Lord Vessel, I'm gonna be perfectly happy with the first run. Might end up depending on how long I stream. Yeah, I've not really decided on how long I plan on going for. I mean, I don't really have anything that I need to do today, so probably just gonna take most of the day. I've already eaten lunch. Also got in recent practice with all the bosses because of co-op with them being beefy as fuck. Yeah. I am still a little concerned about... Okay. I am still a little concerned about, Calamite. I'm super out of practice for that boss, and, like, I kind of clutched up, during the Seamless run. Especially with how little damage I was doing. Yeah, against 400% Calamite. But it's still been a very long time since I've actually fought that boss. Between Seamless and also the randomizer, I'm significantly less worried about Manus. I think Manus will very possibly be fine. I don't want to get content on him. I don't want to become complacent. But I've fought Manus quite a bit recently between Seamless and the randomizer run. And Artorias was never really that difficult, to be honest. I did not expect that to land the parry. If this was any game other than DS1, that would not have parried there. We will see, we will see. Still, though, I've gotten this far into Berg with taking relatively minimal damage so far. I don't know why I opened that door. There's no point in me going in there. Oops. I mean, that's fine. It provoked him into attacking me. Parry locking Gwyn. We didn't parry lock Gwyn. We collectively parried him like maybe 3 or 4 times. Get out of here. Yeah, that was hardly what I would call a parry lock. Like, you've not seen a proper parry lock on Gwyn. Whoops. There we go. I mean, like, when you parry lock Gwyn, he can't, like, he straight up can't do anything. It's a little sad. You get the bow and 150 wooden arrows. Do I need 150? No, I just like to have some for, kind of unfortunate, right there. Why could I not parry that? That was weird. The game actually just said no to me, with that last parry there. Remember the second half of the fight just being him not able to do anything? But that would just be like it was 1 AM. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it wasn't that hard of a parry lock onto him. It's possible to parry almost every single one of Gwyn's attacks. The only attacks of his that I think you can't parry are, his kick and his grab. Pretty sure that's it. A nice peaceful walk through Lordran here. I got a liquid humanity from somewhere, apparently. I'll take that. I don't know exactly how my kindling is going to go. I don't know precisely which areas I want to kindle and which, I probably won't need to. I guess I'll probably just play that by ear, right? Like, if I'm still at, you know, a good, like, 7 Estus by the time that I'm reaching, Parish, then I probably won't really kindle anything in there. But if I'm down to, like, 5, you know, might be a little bit of a risk at that point to, wait until I can get the shortcut back to Firelink. He's so damn slow, holy. At least we can one-tap him with a shield down. On an R2. I'm gonna take down this guy first. Alright, Black Knight time. You know the drill. If we get it here, then we go back to get the stats to use it. If not, then we continue forward and we go for an early Asylum revisit. Really slow pushover, basically free souls. Yikes. Okay, so that was ultra greedy to do it like that. It worked, but I could have easily gotten punished if I had the timing slightly off there. Alright, let's see. Do we get it? No. Okay. That's fine. Does mean I'm gonna put on the gold pine resin right now. And then we're gonna go after Havel. It's pretty normal for me in this part of the run to go after Havel with the Uchi. I don't know why I switched over to my Estus. That's kind of unfortunate that he was able to get all the way over there. Okay, I don't know where that was going, but whatever. Havel is not hard to backstab loop like this. Just basically just stay in front of him, roll forward whenever he attacks, and it'll get you right behind him to backstab. And there we go. And this should still be a light roll? Yes, it is. It's actually kind of nuts how, like, how much you can wear and still be in light roll with Havel's ring on. I'm gonna heal before going into Taurus Demon, just in case I end up running into the thing where just being near him staggers me. I don't want to end up dying to that. I am going to use another gold pine resin here, and then probably going to use the last one on Gargoyle. Taurus Demon at 17 minutes isn't bad at all. Yeah, I don't really remember where the average for Taurus Demon is. Or where the objective for it is, anyway. 437, I feel like that's kind of a weird damage number to have. Oh. Okay, I don't really know what happened there. He just started floating on the side of the bridge. Because we didn't get Black Knight Sword, I am going to kill Solaire for his armor. As is the standard. Because again, as always, we want the poise. And if I don't have the Black Knight Sword, I can't necessarily guarantee that I'll get the Asylum Demon, the Elite Knight Armor. I don't even know why I said that. Whoops. Projected for Taurus Demon is 28 minutes. Christ. That's incredibly long. That's actually disgustingly long time. Okay, but I'll take being 10 minutes faster than projected already. Yeah, okay, I can still light roll with this. That's good. Yeah, no, I'm aware that it's linear, but you know, it's still not a bad place to be. So I'm gonna level to 18 dexterity, and then pump everything else into vitality. 18 dexterity also to be able to use the Black Knight Sword if I acquire it. Now, if I don't get the Black Knight Sword, I'm not sure which weapon I want to use. If I don't get the Black Knight Sword at any point, then I'm definitely going to be... I'll probably just be using the Uchigatana, to be honest. I'll know after Asylum if I get the sword, then we have no problems. If I don't get the sword, then I'll buy the repair box from Andre so that I don't have my weapon breaking in the middle of Flight Town. Quickly gauge time, it's roughly 20 to 22 minutes between bosses. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to ignore the Greatsword Black Knight because I don't really like the Black Knight Greatsword all that much. I think it's a little too slow, uses a little too much stamina. Just not really my kind of weapon. We might be boned here. Come on, turn around, pig. Just gotta give the pig a colonoscopy. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. And it's dead. Lovely. No helmet, that's fine. 750 souls is 750 souls. I need to just go after these guys. Taking a lot of damage there for not really any reason. Well, I could have done without falling, but whatever. Oh my days. What's the problem you've been running into with Black Knight Greatsword in your solo run? Yeah, I mean, the thing about those kinds of weapons is like you have to be mindful of how you're using. Okay, I don't know where the spear guy went. You have to be mindful about, you know, when you're attacking, how much you're committing to hitting. Especially in the stamina department, like in most cases, you'll be able to really, like... in most cases, you'll be able to get at least one attack on an enemy during a punish window without that much of a risk. The issue is just how much stamina are you leaving yourself? Are you going to be able to, you know, move out of it in a timely manner? That's really unfortunate how they staggered their attacks like that, but whatever. Still have 5 Estus, well, 6 right now, but I'm going to heal. So still have 5 Estus reaching into Perish. No reason really to go after this guy, but he's worth some souls, so I might as well. The Knight's Shield isn't really something that I need. Okay, those were both supposed to be kicks, but whatever. I guess that works. How much durability is my weapon at? 67. Okay, we're good for a while. That's, again, not what I wanted to do. Oh my days. Parry fail right there. I don't know how aggressively the Spear Hollow is following. At least I've gotten to this side. There we go. Finally got the parry out. Really? That didn't kill him. Okay, whatever. I'm not that concerned about the amount of Estus that I have remaining at this point, because we are very close to Firelink. Run across the steps to pull the first guy. Yep, there we go. Might as well pick up El Halbardo. Did you drop something? Side sword, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that was, a Titanite shard. I don't know what was up with the ragdoll there, but whatever. Not a single Titanite shard, that's a little rough. Alright, whatever. Oh. Jeez. There we go. Firekeeper Soul, there's his free Titanite shard. Come on. This is probably... I do not like very much the fact that, like, the hitboxes around, like, pillars and walls tend to extend slightly out from where they actually, like, the model actually is. Because it means that it's not an all too uncommon thing to do to shoot the the wall instead of whatever you're aiming at. Yeah, you know, he's just a guy. I didn't really have a reason to get off there. But in retrospect, I'm actually going to go ahead and go back onto that ledge so that I can go and grab the asylum key. Oh, I'm mid-rolling now. Okay. I might as well try to light roll while I have, you know, I'm still in the period of the game that I don't really need the poise on my armor, which is basically just going to be, I mean, you know, it's pretty much going to be right now that I switch out, actually. Exactly 0 souls left. That's incredible. I don't know if I've ever actually had that happen before. Perfectly spending every single one of my souls. Yeah. I can't think of a time that I've had that happen. I've had many times where, I've perfectly gone to 1 soul. I've had that happen a couple of times. Come on. Dude, I fucking hate the parry stance, because they actually just stand in it for forever. I also didn't actually go and use the Firekeeper soul. I'll just do that on the way back for efficiency. I've also had, the list you've had is 2. I've also had instances where I needed 1 single soul to level up. Like, I was just short 1 soul. I've had that happen plenty of times, honestly. Luna Jennifer just followed. Thank you for the follow. Can I kick them out of parry stance? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I've tried that before, but honestly, that's kind of a risk that I don't want to do anyway, because the kick is kind of, unreliable. Hello, hello. I don't believe I've seen you in chat before. Welcome in. And once again, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. How's your journey going in DS so far? I mean, we're doing pretty well. This isn't my first run through or anything. I'm not doing this blind. This is a Deathless attempt. We're about half an hour into Gargs, which is not the worst for time. Do I also play Elden Ring? Yeah. I have about 500 hours in the game. It's been a while since I've done it on stream. I think the last time I did it on stream was Seamless with Kurt. But I might end up going back to it at some point on stream. Just haven't really had that much of an itch to play Elden Ring over any of the other Souls games. But right now, it's Dark Souls Deathless and Seamless DS3 with Varian. But it's not unlikely that I'll go back to Elden Ring on stream at some point. That was a little bit scary getting double-ticked there by the fire, but it's not really a problem there. I mean, if you have it linked in your bio, I might take a look. Any challenge runs that I can think of that I'd want to do for Elden Ring? So Elden Ring is actually a gold mine for challenge runs because you can do basically whatever you want in that game. The problem is, despite 500 hours, I actually do... I'd say that I don't really know Elden Ring that well, at least compared to, like, DS1 and DS3. Do I have Discord? You can show me there easily. I do, but I don't... I'm at a point where I'm not really comfortable sharing my Discord on stream at all. So, like I said, if it's linked in your bio, I might take a look. We're going to go back down to Firelink Shrine, upgrade the Estus Flask, and kick Lautrec off the cliff. Your Discord tag? Oh, I might do that later. We'll see. All right, there's +1 Estus. Lautrec. Goodbye. There we go. And a quick quit out to reset his drop top here. 5 humanities in the Vap Ring. That's going to replace BTSR as usual. And from here, we're going to go for Asylum Return Visit. Well, I mean, I'm in the middle of stream right now. And like I said, I'm also like, I don't really want to share my Discord on to anybody who I don't really know. Oops. Egg time, how timely for the holiday. Oh yeah, today is Easter Sunday, isn't it? I didn't actually think about that. Shows you how much I think about holidays. Damn it. There we go. I just want to pull one of these guys at a time, because if they do the wrong attack, it can actually just result in me dying instantly. Yeah, I just didn't think about that. Look at this guy just crossing over the center completely safely. Oh, this guy decided to join us this time. From off the top there. Well, we'll go after the Black Knights here real quick. Then turn down for the Stray Demon. I think even if I get a Black Knight sword drop here, I'll probably want to keep the Uchigatana equipped. Because it's like 3 hits per bleed proc on Stray. It might have been a good idea to do a little bit of upgrading the Uchi first, because we aren't exactly doing a whole lot of damage here. Doesn't really matter with these Black Knights, because they're pretty easily parryable. But it could definitely become a problem later. Come on, just attack. Thank you. Surely that's enough to take him down? Yeah, there we go. Red Chunk, we've got one more chance for BKS. Really? You kick me, Oscar? Dude, why is he just he just keeps on kicking me? I don't know what his problem is. Yeah, it probably would have been smart, to do a little bit of upgrading on my weapon. Not exactly doing a whole lot of damage here, and that one Black Knight took a while. It wouldn't have that much of an effect on taking down the boss. Because most of the damage on the boss is going to come through the bleed anyway. But these little guys are kind of a pain to be taking down at +0. Oh. Like, look at that. Backstab doesn't even take down that guy. In one. We are going to be picking up the rest of the Iron Ring here, of course. For Blighttown. I'm also going to, just in case, I I need to throw any quit outs during the fight, I'm gonna kindle up the spawn fire. Now that we've had 2 drops, no Black Knight Sword, I'm not expecting to get the Black Knight Sword on this run. It would still be really convenient if I did, of course. And if not, you know, I'll have an opportunity still to maybe get Black Knight Halberd. Once I get the Halberd instead of any of the swords, yeah, well, basically just saying the same thing there. Halberd is admittedly not my favorite Black Knight weapon, but, you know, ever since the rando, I don't mind it. Well, it didn't show up on my OBS until after I said it, so... And there we go. Any sword? Okay, we did get the sword. We did get the sword. That is definitely nice. Alright, I might get nuked, immediately. Which is honestly another reason why I'm preferring to do this fight earlier into the run. We're gonna start leveling strength to 20. I have really enough HP for as late as Quelaag, I would say. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Jesus Christ, bro. There's a bleed. A guy came down here, apparently. They just launched the body. That's kind of funny. I might have been able to squeeze out the bleed proc there, but it would have been risky. Self AoE. Let me go back in. Uh-oh. I need to get away from behind him. The hitbox on the butt slam is huge. So I really don't want to be anywhere near him while he's doing it. There we go. Yeah, every 3 hits with the Uchigatana onto Stray Demon is a bleed. If you do it in fast enough time. If you just go 1, 2, 3, then it will proc a bleed. This is a very solid weapon against Stray. You weren't expecting it to be that fast. I mean, I guess that's fair, but, like... I don't know. I've also fought that guy a lot in these runs with the Uchigatana. Like, I feel like usually when I'm fighting him, it's with the Uchi. And honestly, I kind of feel like the... I kind of feel like the Uchi might be a better weapon on him than the Black Knight sword. Germany Niplo is asking how an allied one would work. It would be a draw. That guy just walked right in. And he just jumped right in. There's no alliance victories in diplomacy. It's just, like, if all players agree to a draw, then it's a draw. Some scoring systems use draw size scoring, which means, like, basically the person who is furthest ahead in the draw gets more points, but because this is, you know, this is a casual setting, it's not like a tournament setting or anything, draw size victory is not really something that I'm concerning myself over. 19. God dang it. Well, it's whatever. That's 50 minutes to Stray Demon. That's 50 minutes for 4 bosses, counting Asylum Demon. Dark Root is going to be next. How is this pacing, by the way? About 20 minutes ahead of projected, though it's actually just barely below the estimated time to take down guards. Okay. Oh, jeez. I did not mean to roll that way. I don't know. I don't know if I should expect to have as quick of a run as, the last time. Right, I think last time I had like a 90-minute clay lag. I asked as you were typing out the message. That seems to happen a lot, actually. I don't know, maybe you've just gotten used to, like, subconsciously used to the intervals at which I tend to ask, and you just, like, automatically just, like, say it. Really? That hit me? Christ. Like, I know these guys have broken hitboxes, but good lord. Whoops. Purple. Yeah, we need to go a little further. It's a little further, and then there's the other guy that I need to beat, and then I can go down the side. That's right. Based your 5 hours on the 16 bosses killed, as well as the most recent Duke's run, although you think you underestimated the time needed for Ulysses on Abyss, if 5.5 hours might be more accurate. Ulysses might take a moment, especially because I'll be running around without cast light. Though by that time, I might have the Sunlight Maggot. Too twinkling, too large. It's not a bad place to be. I can switch that to the short bow to a longbow now. Surely this isn't fat roll? No, this isn't fat roll. We're good. The Hydra is probably a little, going to be a little on the lengthy side, if I'm being completely honest. The Hydra always takes me a while. There we go. Ooh, Black Knight Halberd. Probably not going to be using this this run, but you know what? Maybe if I pump into 32 strength for whatever reason, maybe if I'm sitting at 40 vitality, you know, all the endurance that I want, and I've still got a bunch of levels to spare, maybe I'll go into the Black Knight Halberd. I'm not going to bother going back to Andre until... Actually, you know what? He's right here, and I also didn't set my... I was going to turn back again because I was thinking, like, well, my homeward bone would just take me to the other thing. To Firelink. But I also kind of want to be up here because it's slightly faster to, losing my train of thought. It's going to be slightly faster to, the basement. For Seamless, if we decided a new game plus, you need to switch off Black Knight Sword to one of the other Black Knight weapons. I mean, at the very least, I don't think I'm going to be that inclined to stream a new game plus run of Seamless. But if you just want to casually do a Seamless New Game Plus run, I wouldn't have an issue with that. I will say, I do still want to do Seamless Randomizer, because I think that would be really fun. Ain't no way I was out of range for that. Oh, man. Enemy itemizer ran, I would say enemy and item. Not fog. Fog gate randomizer is a disaster, bro. Fog gate randomizer is like you have to... I mean, all of the, beyond, you know, randomized, like... Okay, basically what Fog Gate Randomizer does is every time you would run into a Fog Gate that you cross over, or like a multiplayer Fog Gate, it'll warp you to a random area. I'm not gonna go get the Wolf Ring because I don't think I need it. See, but counterpoint, it would be really fun. Having to piece together where the fuck you're actually trying to go. That's right, sit down. Sit down. Do we get sent to different places? No, we shouldn't. Because the thing is that it would be using the, like, as long as, we'd have the same seed set, there'd be no problem with that. Get out of here. I didn't pick up the grass crest shield, did I? I didn't. Okay. Should I go back there for it? I probably should go back there for it. That's kind of a waste of time, but whatever. +2 Black Knight Sword. Hopefully Moonlight Butterfly isn't that big of a problem. Whoops. Laser already? Jesus. Okay. Whoa! That was way too close. Those homing beams will actually just one-shot you. Come on. Yo, I'm not really sure how the randomizer would interact with Seamless. It would require some advanced testing. Can you sit down? Getting a little weary of, this. There we go, finally, thank you. No, I'm gonna have to let that go. Brother, why? $25 damage XD. That hits me? Come on. Come on, bro. Okay, cool. I guess I'm just not allowed to roll. I don't know what that was about. The AoE on that is so massive. Ain't no way I'm gonna lose to Butterfly by clamming the... Come on, sit down. God, this is such a boring boss. Thank you. About time. There we go. The day which I thought would never come. The day that I die to Moonlight Butterfly. Weird to see Butterfly acting normally after Seamless. Yeah, it was really, Scroll up and there's a lady, Luna Jennifer, who wrote in chat. Yeah. Yeah, that was a person that was around. I'm gonna run down real quick and grab, the thing. Achievement unlocked. I'm gonna go run down and grab the grass crest shield. Purple, not a single blooming purple yet, which kind of sucks. The other guy's gonna follow me, but I don't really care. Honestly, what I might do, I might take, the cave path back to, Firelink while I'm down here. Oh, jeez. I can't believe I forgot about the grass crest, bro. At least today, I can say the name correctly instead of calling it the Ass Crust Shield like I did in, when we found it on DS3 yesterday. That was certainly a verbal slip to have made. Don't fall now? I'm not gonna fall. Elevator? Can I use you, please? Thank you. I'm like 25 minutes ahead of projected. Well, I'm gonna have to hurry up then, because I want to, I don't want to fall behind at all. It's probably not especially likely that I'm going to be able to hit the 90-minute play lag again. But I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to do play lag in 25 minutes. Speedrunning today. Well, it's not like it's, That's right. This is gonna be dangerous. Did he just fly off the edge? Okay, surely I don't get slingshotted off the edge here. I have 30 minutes, it could be doable. 30-ish. Yeah, well, the ish is kind of the problem there. So the undead dragon here won't actually wake up unless if you plunder one of the items around it. Which I'm not going to do. Because I don't need any of the items around it. You know, I could... Okay. I could, from here, take the back path into Blighttown. Because I did take the master key, as usual. And then go and beat up Quelaag now. But this is an all bosses. There we go. That's how you dance IRL. Doing this action. Oh, just gotta bust a move real quick. There we go. All the ladies pay attention now. Do they now? Lady Magnet. I don't know, if I saw somebody doing this, I would probably just be wondering how. I can actually just one-tap those guys. Luna Jennifer showed up. She saw you doing that in the elevators. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You know, maybe you're right. If I just spam that, it'll summon a woman. Somebody either shot at me or threw something at me. That's kind of a weird path for an arrow to be taking. Like, with all that, like that was an insane amount of drop. Is all I'm gonna say. Did that one tap him? That did. It ain't what you wanna say that this ain't magical? This ain't magical right here? I think you have too little faith. What? Oh, there's the dragon. Ah, man. I'm not fond of you doing that, Mr. Dragon. No, not especially. See, I'm not a cannibal, so I don't very much like the idea of a roasted human being. But I mean, hey, if you're into that sort of thing, who am I to judge? Jesus Christ, I can't. Every time I speak, I just stutter in some... You know, case in point, holy fuck. Can you not do that, please? Thank you. Get impaled. Casually does 640 on a backstab. What do you mean 640? What? I genuinely don't know what you're talking about, but... Oh, I see. I mean, I'm using a +2 Black Knight Greysword, like, what do you expect? I actually didn't get hit there, that's nuts. Alright. Okay, Capra. Oh my days. Capra doesn't even have a plunge attack point, and I almost one-shot him in the plunge attack. You know, maybe it is possible to get a 90-minute clay lag. Giga Chad energy. Well, I mean, I'm not using a +15 Chaos Zweihander wearing the giant armor and the Mask of the Father, so clearly Clearly, I'm not that much of a Giga Chad. I should probably at least open the gate. I don't really need to go all the way back to Firelink right now, but I'll open the gate. 36 minutes ahead of projected. Okay, I'll take it. Got the aura for it. Man, of all the Zoomer language, like, aura is probably the, it might be the most foreign to me. Like, I understand the whole, idea behind it. But its usage is just bizarre. And I say this being, very much, in a Gen Z myself. No, I'm not an old man or anything like that, but, you know. I guess the problem is that when I hear Zoomer language, I try to rationalize it, right? And Zoomer language is just not the sort of thing to be rationalized. Aura is not an easy concept to grasp. What the fuck do you mean by that, Varian? Oh, man. Oh, I mean, sure. But, like, the way that you said that was, I don't know why the dog hates that table so much. It always just seems to jump that way. I'm not gonna bother saving Laurentius's ass. He's a dweeb. Why did you flinch? I would have gotten the cool plunge attack animation if the thing didn't flinch. But yeah, with how little of the depths that I need to do, we might be able to get a 90-minute Quaalag. I've got 14 minutes left. And I'll get stuck on the fucking walls. And I need to go and... I need to go and kill the channeler, and then, Gaping. And we're in Blighttown. Are these guys I need to kill? No, probably not, but I don't want them to aggro on me, from the back. Gaping dragon. The gaping tooth vagina. You heard me. It's the gaping tooth vagina. Uh-oh. I messed up. Okay, we're good now. Okay, that was weird. that is a pretty glorious emote. But no, I mean, that's actually literally what, Gaping Dragon is. It's a bit of a weird thing to describe the design, ethos behind it. But it was very intentional to make it look like that. No wonder why my mic was so far away from me. Just got the thing, like the little part of my desk that I have it attached to, just way off to the side for no reason. Alright, Gaping Dragon time. We have 10 minutes before hour 30. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat Quelaag by 90 minutes. Hour 30, yeah, 1 hour, 30 minutes. Varian, you're not always the brightest, are you? Oh, this is a bad third attack. Ooh, that could've been bad. Oh, come on. Fail. There we go. You thought I literally meant 30 hours. Yeah, that's, Okay, I don't know why you tail swiped. I might be in trouble back here. I've kind of cornered myself. Oh, of course, now you decide to do the head slam. God damn it. Whatever. There we go. Alright, that's Gaping Dead at 121. Maybe if I move incredibly fast through Blighttown, I can still get the 90-minute Quelaag kill. But that does seem incredibly unlikely. Where am I going? Especially with my propensity to get lost, at climbing out of Gaping's arena. Yeah, I've pretty much resigned myself to not getting the 90-minute Quelaag this time. I don't like that big, like, whole swing around the arm thing that, the character does when recovering from the R2. Uh-oh. There we go. He's just randomly pushing me. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. This guy didn't aggro on me until, like, really late, which I'll happily take. Where on earth did you come from? perma backstab looping these guys. Oh, hello. A little depressing that an R2 didn't kill him. You miss Randomizer Blighttown? Randomizer Blighttown was fucking awful. With the goddamn, like, 3 copies of 4 Kings, plus the Stray Demon, plus the Gargoyle. And then the boss was Manus. He didn't quite go all the way up. Randomizer Blighttown was so awful, though. $32, why not? Kindle this bonfire. My god, I have so much HP. Stray Demon was no chill. Stray Demon was no chill. Stray Demon would not know what chill meant if... I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Dogs not being a problem at all. The pot didn't... Huh? I'm so confused. I have no idea what happened there. Stray Demon wouldn't know chill if you put him in a cryogenic freezer. True. Almost fell off. I don't think there's enough space there for me to fall off. If there is, then that was reckless as fuck. Yeah, so I'll reach Quelaag by 90 minutes, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get the 90-minute kill. And there goes that guy jumping off. I've got like 3 minutes if I want 90-minute Quelaag. I don't know, maybe it's still possible. I'm not going to be reckless for it, and I just realized that I forgot to pick up the Wanderer gear. You know what? I probably don't need it. That puts me to a heavy load. But of course, doesn't really matter that much. Is this mid? That is mid. Didn't kindle that because I don't think I'll need to. There's Milf Eater Mandrid. I don't know. No, that was a dumb joke. That was a really dumb joke. You left? Okay. That's enough validation for me. Maybe I should have doubled down and gone, please clap. That's actually a really old meme by this point. Been a while since Ted Cruz was on the block. Yeah, so we are getting to Quelaag at 90 minutes. Explosion. Okay. We have just crossed the 90-minute mark. Cool guys don't look at explosions. True. So we killed Quelaag now at 90 minutes and 20 seconds. About. Mine is like 5 seconds. It was a little more over than that, but yeah, no, it was really close to the 90-minute kill. Which I'm actually honestly surprised about. You know, considering the time that it took to like it was 1:29 when I entered her arena. Only two. Two more. There we go. I'm gonna level up here real quick. There we go. And there's that Firekeeper soul. I'm gonna go to... What's the highest fire resist I have? Probably the Armor of the Sun. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be the Armor of the Sun. Oops. May or may not be an hour projected ahead. If I am, then we're ballin'. If I'm not, I think we're still actually ballin'. Before I do Ceaseless, or rather on the walk to Ceaseless, is there any boss that I can access at this point that I haven't done yet? Before I go to Sens. Technically, Sif and Four Kings. But I think it's better to do that later. Oh, and I need to switch out my headphones. Give me one moment. Un momento, por favor. ¿Qué? Un momento, por favor. Varian, you didn't have to stick that in the quote book. My Discord server has a quote book, and Varian put the, if I spam that enough, it'll summon a woman in there. Fuck. Deathless is such a dangerous boss, actually. Like, the one-shot potential of this guy is insane. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Jump. I didn't mean to press that button, but whatever. So the first time I fought Ceaseless, I didn't know about this way to kill him. So I actually just straight up fought Ceaseless. And it was an awful experience. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. That just put me to like 70 minutes ahead. Maybe in terms of sheer number, but what you also need to think about is the proximity of the bosses to each other. I need 200 souls for another level. Oops. Oh, I need... Oh my god. Okay. One more soul item to crunch on. I'm just gonna finish leveling to 40 vitality. That's still fat roll, Lamau. What's kind of funny to me is that the only part of your armor that determines if you make like the sound that you make while walking is the chest part. I mean, there's also another determinant on the legs, like if you're wearing boots or not. Because if you're not wearing it, like if you don't have anything on your feet, then it'll make foot slapping sound. However, it's still funny to me that the difference between clanking around and, hardly making any noise at all is exclusively what you have on your chest. Should I rest at the bonfire? Probably. Am I going to? Nah, fuck that shit. Can I not, like, fall, please? I just need to stop moving while I'm in my inventory. I am going to go after the Blighttown Firekeeper soul, and after that, it's going to be Blighttown time. We're in Blighttown right now. After that, it's going to be Sen's Fortress time. And thank God that this time in Sen's Fortress, there's not going to be any amount of there's not going to be any amount of red phantoms involved, because that in Seamless, yeah, the red phantoms were horrible. Gonna pot up here real quick. I have 17 purple moss now. Good lord. YOLO. Fuck. This might be bad. No, because for some reason the other guys just didn't aggro on me. Thank you very much for not aggroing on me. And the vanilla game is actually so much easier than the randomizer. I do not miss when Four Kings was in here. I do not miss that. Not one bit. The mosquito's still trying to get me. Oh, man. Can he not fly up here? Okay, camera's kind of at a weird angle there for some reason. You thought it was fun? Oh, the randomizer was loads of fun. It was also incredibly painful. The two aren't necessarily mutually exclusive. Get your fat ass over here. Damn it. Uh-oh. Take your rectal examination. Well, he aggroed at me, actually, further away than he normally does. Oh, the other guy's on me now, too. Rip. Rectal exam time. Right in the ass. Right in the ass, goddamn. Shoved a sword up there and twisted it. Holy fuck. You sure he didn't need that? I mean... living in Blighttown, and also judging by the fact that these guys literally drop dung pies, they could probably use a colonoscopy or two. Like, let's be real here. He 100% needed a colonoscopy. Now, whether he needed it to be administered via the business end of a sword or not is an entirely different issue. But he did probably need one of those. Just like that pig. Frampt is going to be awake for me to feed some souls to. Feed item, we're gonna feed him the large souls of the lost undead, because those are normally only 500 apiece. We're gonna feed him both of those, because that is more value than we would get just by eating them. We're gonna go upgrade Flask to +3. Then level up and onwards to Sen's Fortress. I don't remember like how much time it took me to get through Sen's Fortress on the last on the run that I died at Duke Skip, but I seem to remember that Duke's Archives was somewhere within the 2-hour range. Oh, my bad, just smacked my mic. I don't know if you guys heard that, because it was only the boom arm that I smacked and not the mic itself, but if you did, my apologies. I gotta draw my curtain a little bit. Sun is pouring into my eye. I died at Duke's just under 3 hours. Okay. We are still well within target time range, then. It was probably, what, like 250 or something like that? I'm considering going for Priscilla before I actually, imagine letting sunlight in. You know, I do like sunlight. I like sunlight so much that, I have the actual window open as well, not just the blinds. It was literally 2:59, okay. Come on. Snecky, snecky, sneck. Get over here. That's right. Crazy? Is it really that crazy? I don't think it's really that crazy. The fact that this guy isn't red is, oh my days. You have no idea how happy that makes me. To not see a goddamn red phantom up there breathing down my ass. What were you aiming at? What? That was more than a little weird. It's always funny to me how that guy stops for a moment and is like, oh, shit. We're gonna go down to light roll for this. For the slight movement speed increase. There we go. It's possible to just run through that trap, by the way. On my more casual runs, I'll do that. But it's something that I don't like to risk on Deathless. Man, Sen's Fortress is really not hard at all. Oops. You know, when you've not got a billion of red phantoms breathing down your neck. So that, the one that throws the lightning bolts doesn't usually follow you. Oh! Uh-oh. This might be the end of the run, because I'm not sure where it's going to put me back at. It might put me into the axes. I don't know why I'm facing in that direction. This is gonna... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the end of the run. Maybe I'll get lucky, and because of how it's kind of shunting me around, I might get put into a safe spot. But I'm pretty sure that now I'm actually just getting spawned off the edge, so that the axe isn't even hitting me. See, but now I actually got pushed to the opposite side of that axe. So maybe if... You can see that I'm actually getting shoved slightly down with every subsequent quit out. This might be teasable. If I can at least get over to that ledge, then we should live this. Only 173 more quit-outs. I mean, it's a lot easier to quit out if you're prepared for it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually making any more distance. I hit onto those posts there. I think I actually might have. Because I collided with those posts twice in a row this time. And I don't think I was colliding with those before. I really can't tell if I'm getting moved along anymore or not. Oh, okay, well, that answers that anyway. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I kind of just threw there. Maybe if I was later on, there would be value in finishing out the run. I have no idea what that is. Alright, well, clearly the next name, then, is Dark John Soul. Oops. I think I've got one more attempt in me, today. Be careful next time. Yeah. Yeah. Someone tell me when to stop. Not bald. New stop. Okay, that works. Stop one. Purple, okay. Oh, there we go. Refreshing that recording. Or breaking the recording, anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I tried to stop in the middle of that set of axes there. I should have just waited. But it is what it is. Number 62. I don't like being back at the asylum here. But, well, it is what it is. But man, I do a really, like... My objective is to finally finish this run, before the end of the semester. The problem is just, like, a single mistake like that, can throw the entire run. I don't know why that hit me, really. But it don't matter that much. So we're gonna be, what, 2288? That's a pretty normal amount of souls to have. I guess I can't go for a triple and then a roll. Might be able to match pace again. That would be really nice. I'll do just the normal starting setup as always. Whoops. The wrong button. Another sub 4 minute asylum, by the way. A sub 4 minutes is pretty typical for Asylum, though, to be completely honest. Man, it's actually kind of hot. But at least, winter seems to be finished. That's not even going through his body, but okay. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh my god, fuck off with the fire bombs. Winter wasn't as bad there. I mean, winter is always awful here. Honestly, the worst time of the year for weather is, late winter, early spring here. Because, like, the winter is cold as balls and it snows too often. But early spring, the weather is just so goddamn temperamental. Last winter, you were outside in minus 17 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's not pleasant. That is not pleasant. It doesn't consistently get that cold, here. But also, like, I have, I'm pretty acclimatized to the weather here now, because I've been living here for a while, but, like, before I moved to where I live right now, I lived in, first in the Southwest and then the Deep South. And so the places that I've lived historically tend to have been excessively hot. Winter, it didn't even snow, really. I haven't had a winter that it hasn't snowed since I lived in Georgia. but I've not been there for quite a while. Christ, good, like 8 years now? 7, something like that. Thank you kindly. Well, get out of here. You've not seen it, you've never seen it not snow? You experienced 122 Fahrenheit for the first time when you were on vacation. So, it's funny you should mention that. It's, there was a vacation that I went on with my family as a child. Does it get that hot where we are? Not really. Not, yeah, no, it doesn't get nearly that hot, actually. But I think the hottest that I've seen it in here is probably in, like, the 110 range. But the hottest weather that I've ever been in, was from, like, 130 degrees Fahrenheit. And that was awful, actually, because on top of it having been 130 degrees Fahrenheit, my family's car was broken down in the middle of the goddamn desert, and we had to wait, like, actual hours for a tow truck to come and bail us out. You said 133? I didn't say specific, I just said something around 130. I don't remember the specifics. Because I was like 4 or 5 at the time. On that vacation. So I don't remember, the specific temperature. Ooh, my days. Christ, bro. Chill. Chill, bro. Chill. We good, dog? Are we good? Alright, there we go. I think this guy was a little upset. There we go. Sword? No sword. Damn it. For once, I would like to actually just get the sword at the beginning. What you've learned from meeting people who live in such environments is that they don't even care. Yeah, I mean... I honestly, I would care substantially more now, because it's been a while, since I lived in that kind of environment. But, you know, back then it was pretty normal. The other thing about it is also, like... I just lost my train of thought. Going for 2 is ultra greedy. But you know what? I'm feeling greedy. They get used to it being super hot. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like it doesn't get nearly as hot here where I'm at now. So it's yeah, that's the wrong armor. Here we go. You know, so when it does peak, I do actually kind of feel it. I do prefer, having a more tempered environment than, it just always being an extreme. But I also don't like when the weather gets all finicky and temperamental. Temperamental weather is the worst because it's just never what you want it to be, and you can never expect what it's going to be. You've met people who have lived in Siberia where it gets like minus 50. Yeah. I could never live in that kind of weather. I like being able to be outside in some capacity. I like it being... I don't like, god-awful heat. I prefer, decent, warm weather. Something like high 60s to low 70s Fahrenheit is my preferred range. They say it's not that bad because it's dry. Temperamental weather also sucks if you have any health issues. Yeah, so the thing about dry weather is, like... Dry weather is so much easier to live through than wet weather. If it's if you're on an extreme, like where I lived in the Southwest, where everything was all like always dry. Like, it got cold and it got really hot. But it was always dry. It wasn't as bad as when I lived in Georgia, where on top of always being hot, it was also always, really, really humid. To the point that, like, there was one year where... So, my mother is a freak about, like, holiday decorations. And so there was one year where, me and my folks were, setting up Christmas decorations. And... straight up... it was, like... It was early December, and it was like 80 degrees out with flies and mosquitoes all over the place. Not a particularly pleasant environment, to say the least. Are you gonna... There we go. Uh-oh. We might be bound. Mosquitoes always ruining everything. For real, though. Mosquitoes are horrible creatures. Genuinely awful. Do I feel like fighting the Black Knight? Not really. Right now, I kind of just want to rush gargoyles. I wonder if I can pull something off here. Holy fuck, I'm gonna pull it off. Oh my god, I did it. That has just skipped so much. How ballsy am I feeling? Am I feeling ballsy enough to go straight for gargoyles? I'm feeling pretty ballsy right now. I'm very tempted to just go straight towards Gargs. All you're saying is that if I throw the run, it's on me. I mean, yeah, that's always the case. Okay, I'm not sure why the channeler is shooting at me. But also, like, with how long this run has been, I need to do some things, you know? I can't always just do exactly the same stuff every single time, right? Because otherwise it just gets boring. And also, I would really rather get back to where I was sooner rather than later. No, okay. Yeah. See, that's why you don't kick that guy. Because I did the kick, right? But the game decided that actually I wasn't gonna do it. So that's why you never do the kick on that guy when he's in his parry stance, because the game is just not good enough to let you do it. Alright, give me a name. Someone give me a name. Soul John Dark? I mean, I guess that's the last iteration of the John Dark Souls. At the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And number 9. And number 5. This is number 5, yeah. Yeah, I guess Soul John Dark is the last permutation of all of that. This is a very blue zombie. Not looking especially likely that I'll finish the entire run today. I'm not gonna bother to break my recording, I don't think. I just need to remember that, like, roughly 20 minutes, or roughly 25 minutes, just cut off. Alright, Oscar. Give me your... There we go. Thank you. All I want is your liquid bonfire. 22 if I want to be perfectly on point. I mean, you can do that math if you want to. And I think it's going to be a little bit, a little more than 22, actually. Because that's also not, taking into account character creation time. What the fuck? That's really bizarre. I have never seen that happen before. It won't change anything, but like... No, there's music. $22.84. Yeah, about 3.5 minutes again for Asylum. That's pretty standard time. Graveyard Run is... I mean, honestly, there's not even a point in talking about it anymore. Most of this stuff, there's not really a point in talking about anymore. This is attempt number 63. Oh my. The problem is just, like, I can have a really, really good run. And then just make one mistake and it, you know... It's a wash. That's the problem. The graveyard loop is actually pretty efficient, though. And there's somebody following me. How close? Not close enough for me to care about. I fucking hate that guy, man. Like, just the fact of how iframes in this game work make this guy so fucking bullshit. That guy right there is... I'm not gonna say that he's the enemy that I dislike the most in this game, but he's I am not a fan. I'm not a fan. Why did you decide to be so aggro this time? I don't know why I pressed R1 as soon as the parry happened. And like no R1 came out. Damn it. A little later, I guess. I guess this does give me another opportunity to get an early BKS. Honestly, even if I do, I'll probably still, God, I fucking hate sometimes the way that this game works. With, the animations and the iframes. Anyway, that aside. I forgot what I was saying beforehand. Probably wasn't that important. Short bow, buckler, wooden arrows, 150. There we go. There really isn't anything worth mentioning here. Ideally, we'll be looking at 15-minute Taurus Demon, as is pretty much the standard by this point. Be collecting the black fire bombs here. We gotta jump. There we go. Fire bombers being a little weird. But yeah, I would really like to finally have an early Black Knight sword. Shouldn't change my pathing as far as the Asylum is concerned. I mean, as far as the Asylum is concerned, actually, it allows me to just go there exclusively to beat Stray Demon. Okay, I don't know why that didn't parry. Hey, there we go. We take those. That's really nice. I'm gonna go level up my dexterity to 18. Strength to 15 if I can. I'm not positive that I'll be able to. But at least, no, my firebombs. Ooh, I got it. I got it. Let's go. Yeah, I need at least the 18 dex. It's about 800 more to get to, the strength that I need to one-tap Taurus Demon. Taurus Demon one-shot isn't necessary. So I'm just gonna go on towards, Havel. But yeah, already the amount of present danger has significantly decreased just by the fact that I have this one-tap machine. And who knows, maybe if I +2 this with 20 strength, it might be enough for a, might be enough to actually, God, I'm losing my train of thought here. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. That, I should not have gotten away with that. I restarted again. Yeah, so I died being, well, I died because I went to kick a guy, and instead of kicking it, the game decided to make me attack. And I got parried. But I have an early Black Knight sword now, which is cracked. Can I light roll with this? No. Can I light roll with this? I can. Let's go. We're not going to quite one-tap the Taurus Demon, but it will be a 2-hit. It will be a 2-hit kill. Not the Pepe. There we go, 1205. He's left on like 2 HP. And of course I get staggered by nothing, because it wouldn't be the Taurus Demon fight if I didn't get staggered by nothing. Oh my god, bro. Jesus Christ. So I can guarantee a save collection of the Elite Knight armor. Now the question is, do I murder Solaire anyway? Yeah, I know. I'll leave it up to you guys to decide Solaire's fate. Let Solaire live for one. What does my other guest here say? Murder? That murder is a lot more exuberant. If you wanted him to live, Varian, you should have been, you know, a little more, aggressive about it. Solaire don't get any love around these streets. You know, I don't mind Solaire. I don't mind him. But it's also funny to murder him every single run. I'm gonna go and... What the fuck was that sound that just came out of my mouth? Sometimes my inability to speak like a human being causes some really bizarre things. Alright, that aside... I'm going to kindle the bonfire at Sunlight Altar. Okay, surely you don't fly up. Thank God. If we rolled the RNG that he flew up there and did a fire breath at the bridge, then we were boned. Huh? Okay, nothing. Good. Titanite shard. I'm gonna do something probably stupid. Oof. That was close. He almost smacked me as soon as I got up there. What the hell are you doing in the... I almost said the elevator. This is not an elevator. Alright, we'll kindle the flame. And, just like before, I'm gonna try to just rush, gargoyles. Why? Because I want to. That's why. Oh my god, what the fuck? I have never seen that happen before. The pig doesn't need an examination? Not today. No, the pig, was around for his examination last week. Yeah, I've never seen the gate just absolutely destroy someone by landing on him. I've never seen that happen before. Yeah, I'm not letting you heal. Titanite shard triple. Dude, this sword is giving me such a power trip, it's gonna get me killed. But I am here only for entertainment. That's right, bitch. Fuck you. Give me that Titanite shard. That's the asshole that murdered me last time. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, get hit through the wall. Four guys, including one through the wall. My god. That's right. Get out of here. I have the biggest bonk stick around. Alright, Golden Gooner. I'm gonna die to Gargs for my confidence. We shall see. We shall see. Giga-chan or a pecan. You're goddamn right. It's time. Sit down, that's right. Give me your tail. Hell yeah. Get out of here. What was that about dying to gargoyles? What was that about dying to gargoyles, Varian? You want to repeat that one again? That's a gargoyles kill in under 30 minutes, by the way. It's gonna come at the worst time. I'm not sure what that means, but if you're so certain, alright, whatever. It's gonna come at me at the worst time. $18 ahead. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Now watch me lore walk. Alright, that's enough of that. I don't want to lose too much time. We're gonna go for butterfly. I should probably go down to Firelink first. Lore walking for 2 seconds, exactly. Hold on, just need to perform a quick summoning ritual. Alright, we're out of time for that. Luna Jennifer, hi. Oh, man. I don't know if you cosplaying as it counts as the summoning ritual working. Ooh. Okay. Well. Oh, man. Oh, Lautrec. Oh, Lautrec. Oh, sweet summer child. He knows where his place is? Yeah. That he does. He knows exactly where he belongs. It always ends that way. If we restart DNDS, you should definitely make them do that. I mean... I don't think it's especially likely that I'll ever resurrect Dungeons and Dark Souls again. Right, considering that the map guy has fallen off the face of the planet. Again, the map guy hasn't posted anything since August of last year, and ain't no way in hell I'm making my own maps. Get out of here. Whoa, spin to win. Actually, does this... It does spin all the way around. You don't need to spin around your entire body to do a spinning attack. There's a funny, there's a really goofy, like, how do I describe it? There's a really goofy thing that you can do in swordplay with big swords called Zwercopter. And it's literally just like spinning your sword around your head. Okay, thanks for hitting me 3 times with that one attack. Love that. Dude, the Titanite Demon hitboxes are so damn broken. Like, it's actually criminal how bad this guy's hitboxes are. Alright, there we go. He gone. Demon Titanite acquired. We're gonna go down to acquire Grass Crest and Twinkling Titanite for my bong stick. Nope. 2 and 2. I don't think I'm ever going to use the large shards on this run. Has pretty much 0 value for me. I feel like usually Butterfly goes down at around like an hour. Oh my god, why are you... asshole is just slowly walking over. Thank you, finally. Get out of here. Now there's the shield. Shield is actually not bad at all. The Black Knight shield is maybe the best medium shield in the game. Grass Crest. Well, okay. I say maybe the best medium shield in the game. The best medium shield in the game is the Grass Crest shield. Like, hands down. There's honestly no competition for Grass Crest. Yeah, I don't know whose idea it was to put a stamina regeneration effect on a shield, but, like... God, this thing is broken. It's so ungodly strong. So, Varian, there's something that I thought about in regards to the way that the DS1 Seamless works. So in DS1 Seamless, if I remember correctly, you're able to stack up to 6 people. I'm curious what happens if all 6 people were to activate a bonfire at the same time. Because usually the cap for Estus that you can acquire in the game is 20. So I'm curious whether it would stay capped at 20, or if it would go all the way up to 30. Because of how Seamless interacts with lighting bonfires. Stone Greatsword, okay. Not something I'm going to be using on this run because intelligence scaling. That's right, get out of here. If it did, maybe you'd finally stop running out of Estus. Why am I fighting these people? Because I feel like it. I can one-shot them, and they're worth 600 souls apiece, so... It's, I don't think it's a bad idea to actually clear them. Alright, Moonlight Butterfly. Get your ass over here. I'm gonna put dirt in your eye. You know, honestly, I'm having a hard time deciding between this boss and Gwendolyn, who my least favorite boss in the game is. But I don't think either of them are as bad as Bed of... Or, sorry, I don't think either of them is, better than Bed of Chaos. I think Bed of Chaos is actually a better boss than this. You gonna sit down anytime soon, buddy? Come on. Thank you. God, what a boring fight. Gonna nuke the bridge. Wait, how did that... Huh? Okay, I don't know why that ended up over there. I'm a firing my laser. Another laser? Okay. Another laser? We're gonna go for a 4th? Oh my god, we're going for a 4th? Can we get a 5th? Can we get a number 5? Holy shit. Are we gonna get a 6? Okay, no 6. She thought 5 was enough. Poggies. Poggies not for me beating it, but Poggies for the Penta laser. Five lasers is crazy. Okay. We're gonna go to Asylum Revisit. And then we will go back to standard progression. Because I'm pretty sure Straight Demon is the only boss that's really left for me at this point in the game. You know, before going to the depths. As always, we must perform our ritual. Ooh. That was almost me falling to the ground. Alright, egg time. And you know, okay. From the air, it might be a little more rare chance for a waifu to spawn. Oh, man. Maybe with wearing the grass crest shield, it might be a little more reasonable that I get mistaken for egg. Gotta lock in on these hollows here. Torch hollows are actually, like, the most dangerous enemy in the game. Like, of just the normal-ass enemies that can spawn, I mean. I don't need to kill the Black Knight, but I'll do it anyway. Because look at that, look at that. One parry is already below half. Oh. There we go. I have no idea how that was a successful parry. That's what you get, Oscar. Had to kill his ass a second time. $121 souls out of these guys. Okay, that arrow just went over me. I think probably, I have no idea why I got staggered there. But it broke me out of a really long R2 animation. But yeah, I think Light Roll might actually be more valuable than a little bit of extra damage reduction for Stray Demon. Oh, come on. Fell off into the frickin' cistern there. Get impaled. Another red chunk. No double Black Knight Sword. Which is fine, because double Black Knight Sword does absolutely nothing in this game. There is no power stance. And no jump attacks. Well, no, you know, you can't do the Elden Ring jump double heavy R2. Double heavy R2? What? That's redundant. Can't do the Elden Ring jump double R2. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, he went for a slow one. So did he. Alright, here we go. Okay, he turned around for no reason. How much damage? That's a fair amount of damage. Okay. And again. He just really likes that attack, I guess. Does he have any other moves? Oh, here we go. Finally something new. And that's what I meant with the hitbox being absurdly large. It also lingers for a little bit. Need to get away from that. Cut his ankles. Cut his ankles. Oh, come on, bro. Actually absurd linger on that hitbox. So, I don't know, the Uchigatana might still be faster because of the bleed. No. Okay, we're good. The Torch Hollows here have absurdly high scaling, so I never want to get hit by them. Dude, that is through to, like, the next boss that we have on the list is, Capra Demon. And we are less than an hour into the run. This is some insanely good time so far. How's that for your statistics, Data Goblin? I don't know if the data goblin's here. Either way, we'll be progressing now towards the depths. Yeah, 40 minutes ahead of projected. How's that for me being overconfident? No, I don't want to get complacent. I don't want to get complacent. But at the current moment, we are balling. All you're saying is that I typically get further when I'm a little more on the careful side. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. Oh, well. I was hoping to get the boar's ass. But this is fine. I don't know how I hit the guy behind me. Is the Drake coming back? There it is. And of course I'm gonna get hit here. Because that's the way the game works. No. Okay, again, I guess. I have humanities, so that's not that big of an issue. Frankly, there's not really any value in opening that door. Like, the only way that there's value is if I get my ass kicked but live. And I have to run back to the bonfire because I'm, like, out of Estus. Stogn won't turn around. Okay, there we go. The bandits are coming. Yeah, this guy's parry stance actually just gets, like, poise broken. That's kind of nuts. Bandit knife doesn't really do a whole lot for me. But, like, whatever, I'll take it. I've got no reason to not take it. Ooh. Okay. It's probably better that I get parried by him than get ganked by the dog anyway. Okay. Unlucky. Yeah, okay, I'm boxed in, and there we go, we're out. Okay. Capra is literally right under me. Okay, love that. Hitting random trees and shit. There we go. That is Capra in under an hour. See, I'm even moving faster than the previous run. I don't really need to go all the way back to Firelink, but I will at least open the door. Just under an hour ahead of projected. We are speed running back to Sens. Now, okay. Given a speed run back to Sens, would be using a funny camera bug to make the gate despawn. But, you know, insofar as not using actual speedrunning techniques go, this is speedrunning back to it. I say knowing full well that most people can, like, who properly speedrun can probably, like, get here doing all the bosses along the way in, like, the time or something. All right. Probably not a necessary heal, but I'll do it anyway for safety's sake. I am pretty close to the bonfire, so it's not exactly like, You always jump that way. Why? There we go. Get out of here. Oh, you dropped something. What did you drop? The sack. I don't care about the spider shield. Okay, no plunge attack animation, whatever. Rat King is regardless dead. If I'm gonna die anywhere in the depths, it's going to be against the channeler here. Going to have to swap my headphones out soon. Damn it. Bro, get off me. I don't know how the channeler didn't see me through all of that. I have no clue how the channeler never saw me. This upper path to the channeler room is both faster and safer than going the other way. Sewer chamber key. We are pretty much at an hour exact into the run. I'm gonna kindle this. Because until mid-Blight Town, this is the only bonfire that I have. I think it's pretty safe to say that the 90-minute Quelaag is basically secured now. Dude, why would I want to lock on to the slime that's, like, 90 degrees off to my left over the rat who's right in front of me? I can lock on in this game sometimes, man. No, I missed my second attack. That's rough. There's his charge. Tail cut and half HP already. God damn it. Okay, he's regurgitating. I say he, but honestly, like, going by design, it might actually supposed to be female. It would be in line with the design ethos. The wide gaper. Brother. Oh my days. Sit down. Oh my. Can you put your head down for me, please? Yes, thank you. Do that exactly. Oh, balls. I thought I was far enough away. Uh-oh. Okay, we got out. We got out. I can't help but feel like I might have missed something along the progression route, just judging by how fast this run has been. Like, we are at just over an hour. Where's the path? It's this way. I always get lost in this part of, the depths for no particular reason. Varian, I didn't skip anything, did I? Because, like, I even did the Asylum revisit. Is this really just... Jeez, okay. I guess this is just, the result of, like, both just doing fast and, also skipping over most of Parish. Because, like, avoiding Parish is basically all I've done. That's been especially faster than any other run. That aura helps me too. I mean, okay, you're just gonna let me perform a rectal exam on you? I won't, I won't say no to that. One-shot backstabs are huge. I don't like the toxic dart guy. Okay, that was... Game almost trolled me there by switching that lock on. Why am I a freak? For performing rectal exams on the residents of Blighttown? I mean, like, look at these people. Have you seen the state that they live in? Like, you can't look at this and tell me that the residents of this place don't need colonoscopies. Except for this guy. This guy just wants to learn how to fly. I should level here. Okay. That was a little bit scuffed. It wasn't willingly. You know, sometimes you need to show people, unwilling people, you know, that they need to change their lives a little bit, you know? Oh yeah, hug that pillar. Oh. A little bit of danger here. It's gonna have to, play this with a little bit of brains. There we go. Imagine doing that IRL with that logic. I mean... To be fair, though, like... How do you think colonoscopies became a normalized, medical procedure to begin with? Because, like, it was either some real weird guy who was into some, like, actually fucked stuff, or, you know, it was people's insides exploding because they were filled too much. I have not thought of that yet. I don't blame you. It's not a particularly normal thing to think about. And that guy fell. Okay. That's pretty much the case for most of human history, though, about a lot of inventions. It was either, there was a genuine need for it, like a real bad need for it, or else it was some sort of sex thing. That's generally how it goes. Kindle this, even though I probably don't need to, but I've got, spare humanities. A need for it, or a sex thing? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Well, I won't say 50-50, like, a majority of the time, it is a genuine need for it, because, you know, it's either you make this thing, or, huh? Okay. I don't know why she disappeared for a second there. Because it's, a lot of the time, It's either, you know, you make this thing, or you die. Like, irrigation, for instance, is a huge example of that. But, sometimes it's just that people are into some real weird shit. Might suggest the third thing, it's called put down. Yeah. No, that is fair. That is fair. Big examples of that. Anthropology as a discipline. The water concentration in a human body. I'll bring that one up again. That one's a pretty classic example. Why are we jumping, Quayleg? Uh-oh. That was not a pleasant way to start the fight. Hey, do you think I've got, the 90-minute Quayleg clear? I think I might have the 90-minute Quayleg clear. All right, what's the progress time looking like? 73-minute Quayleg clear. That is a good, what, 17 math? Yeah, 17 minutes. No. Wait. Yes, 17. Wow, I'm a little dumb. 80 minutes below projected and 17 minutes below the goal. Oh, that's right. My headphones. They are dying. I need to switch them. And I just looked directly at the sun. Jesus Christ. I still have the rusted iron ring on. I wasn't even light rolling through that fight. I had the rusted iron ring. That's right. All of them dead at once. What's that? What, the rusted iron ring? It allows you to move at normal speed, through, like, deep water. So, the Blighttown Swamp, for instance. Do I still light roll? I do still light roll. Lovely. Oh, something I called the sun? Yeah, I don't know. Solaire's been talking about it a lot recently. I think he's looking for it in the Abyss or something like that. I don't know. Solaire's a little bit of a weird guy. You think he's gone mad? Yeah, you know. The recent years have been rough on him. Ever since Gwyn decided to burn himself alive, Solaire's had a rough time of it. You hope he finds it in the Abyss. You know, so do we all. So do we all, but... I don't know. You can't help but wonder, why is he looking for the sun in the Abyss? Like, what is he actually doing down there? Like, he'll look for it in the Abyss, he'll look for it in Izalith. He won't just go outside. The one chick with different hair colors keeps killing him for his armor, so his thoughts are only about finding the sun. I mean, whatever you say, I guess. I don't know. That in itself sounds like you've been falling into Solaire's madness. Solaire touching grass? Yeah, you know, now that I think about it, like, grass is a little bit nasty, ain't it? That won't stop me from wearing a shield all about grass. But, you know, that's just because it makes me feel funny. Different kind of grass, if you get my meaning. Alright, ceaseless discharge, get over here. Hello? Are you gonna... Here he goes. I don't know what he was doing. It's the funny grass. Comedy gold. Ha 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 ha. Nobody ever said I was funny. I might not be funny, right? Might not have humor, but at least I'm absolutely terrible at the game. Oh, I guess we're just sliding down the side of that. This would be an awful slope to climb, IRL. Why did I say the word like that? Christ, I sounded like Varian there. Ugh. Ugh. Think awful in some New York, New Jersey ass accent. Ugh. Hey, no, there's no hey about it. Yeah, no, you do say it weird. You do say awful. Instead of just like awful. You turn an A sound into like O-I. Not O-I, it's more, well, aw. How would you transcribe that aw sound into Latin letters? Awful. It's like a long O into an A and into an H, probably. Awful. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way you pronounce that word. Waffle. What are you waffling about? Oh, the boulder giants woke up. I kind of wonder what the purpose of that platform over there is. Like, I don't know, maybe it's for anchoring the elevator, but this elevator is hardly OSHA approved to begin with, so I don't really know why that would be a consideration. Ah, damn it, I got hit by that. Okay, whatever. Oh, I'm getting staggered by their darts. Okay. I need to put on some heavier armor. The dogs down below are aggro. What's that about? Okay. Then we put on some heavier armor. Uh-oh. Oh, I dodged that. How did I dodge that? I have no clue. Damn it. If I had just hit a headshot on the first one, I wouldn't have gotten toxicked. No, not purple. That one. There we go. Thank you. Death to dogs! See, Dark Souls is realistic, right? Because the scariest dogs are the smallest ones. Well, not necessarily the scariest, but at least, like, the meanest, I should say. The meanest, most feral dogs are the smallest ones. Shiny. Full of a proud knight. Oh, hello. Mosquito on the floor. Smallest ones are always the loudest. Yeah. Like, okay. I'm a dog fan. Right, I am a dog enjoyer. But oh my, are the small yappy dogs just like, ugh. Throw them all on a fire. Actually burn them alive. I'm gonna switch back to the lighter armor. Because light roll is glorious. The climb out of Blighttown, I feel like, has been supremely slow. But I'm willing to wager that the time to boss projection hasn't actually changed that much. Because of, okay, cool. I guess I'm not allowed to roll. But the time to boss projection hasn't changed all that much because of Ceaseless. Oh, and also, for the record, Varian, this time around, I didn't murder Solaire for his armor. I murdered him because I felt like it. Very important distinction. Oh, I guess I didn't pick up the new Londo Ruins key, huh? Yeah, but most of the time I kill him for his armor. True. True, true. I've got 2 flasks to make. And then we go onwards to, Sens. No level. Still over an hour ahead. Where we want to be. Hello, fuckheads. Those guys are really fat. Gotta perform our elevator summoning ritual. Damn, I don't think it worked. Once I actually get into Sens, I'm gonna switch back to heavier armor. The reason I'm wearing this right now is because light armor, like, light roll equals faster movement speed. Which might also be part of the reason why this run is so significantly faster than prior runs. Because prior, like, on other runs, I usually just do medium roll immediately. And, like, the light roll is a very significant movement speed increase. What the fuck? Oh, the other guy activated? Okay. Sure. Kind of getting my ass kicked here because that threw me off. Yeah, just kind of messed with my head there a little bit. But there we go. Yeah, so I can't afford... I technically can get hit by an axe up at, or down at the lower levels here. But as soon as we reach the upper level fortress, getting hit by an axe is just death. And that right there, what I did right there was dumb as rocks. Frankly, I probably should not have gotten through that unscathed. I could get the Ring of Steel Protection. I don't really think that there's much of a value for it. Really? Okay. And these DS1 enemies have the longest wind-up time, though. I'm gonna switch back to the Wanderer armor, get myself that light roll for running up here. Close. Really close. Alright, and here we are. That, I mean, that wasn't quite the exact one, was it? Why am I missing so many of these parries? You know what? I'm not even gonna, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. Yeah, I don't, I give up. Ooh, okay, we made it through. Down to pipe how he goes. No, that's not where that shaft leads. That goes somewhere different. I still probably want the heavy armor up here because I don't want to get hit by the ladder. No. No, that's an elevator shaft. I'm pretty sure it is anyway. If I'm remembering the layout correctly. It's been quite a long time since I've done all of Sins. I typically just run the short route. But no, that area does not go down to the Titanite Demon area in any capacity. As far as I remember. He didn't throw his tantrum at all. Does he drop anything? He does. Titanite chunk. Sure. Alright, we've got six Estus on Iron Golem. Come over here. I'm not gonna risk fighting him on, yeah, just like that. Okay. Yeah, I was getting prepared to quit out there. Also, because there's a bug that can happen sometimes with, the grab attack. And I don't know what causes it, but for some reason, sometimes, I'll probably just delist that. In fact, I should go through and probably delist a lot of stuff there. Either that or just change the time. I don't know. I'll do something with it. It doesn't really matter. Okay, here we are at Orlando. At insanely good time. This is like Quelaag time, actually, that we're at right now. Yeah, minus 23 at my recording at 158, so yeah, 135 is the actual time that we're at, 95 minutes. Endurance. I'll probably do O and S first, then go to... I don't know. I'll have to... I'll probably just do my normal pathing, to be honest. Cool, like 100 minutes. 100 minutes ahead of time. $100 ahead of time is some really nice time to be making. Of course, I need to be careful on the rafters. Rafters are not the greatest place to be. Really, I don't one-shot these guys with an R1. Oh, goodbye. Alright, raptors are done. Excellent. I don't know why I'm going down. That's a waste of time. Priscilla herself is kind of whatever, but the rest of Painted World is really dangerous, especially the basement level with the bone wheels. Come on. And if the undead dragon decides to dig me through the fog again. Christ. Oh my god, I missed. I missed again. Okay, he's coming up. He's not coming up. Alright, just get out of here, cheese demons. Of course that hits. There we go. I never like this part because if one of the arrows manages to get through the gaps in the wall and hit me, it can knock me off completely. Okay. I don't know why he didn't switch to his sword. But at least we got through that fine. I have no need for sunlight metals, so I'm not going to go into the other room. Of course, the fucking feint, bro. I don't like the feint because you kind of have to predict it. I don't need the occult club, so I'm not gonna go get it. It's kind of useless. I'll pick up Havel's, though. I might decide to use it on Four Kings. Havel tank is the standard way to take Four Kings down. First try. And the instant parry, let's go. Silver Knight Spear? Okay. I'm gonna have to use this weapon at some point, on... Probably not this run. But man, I really like the Silver Knight weapons. They are so fun. I didn't give... Okay. I didn't give Framped, Clay Leg and Moonlight Butterfly Souls, which I guess means that I'm not gonna get maximum value out of those. Fine, but whatever. Objective here is to purchase the, Golem set. Or Golem set, the Giant set. This is probably enough souls for the job. Purchase item. Giant helm, armor, gauntlets, legs. I need 2, and then 2, and then 4. Oops. So I would need another 16k to get that. Perhaps gives you 10k souls for butterfly when it's 1200 normally. Yes. Yeah, the value of giving the butterfly soul to Frampt is pretty nuts. I'll need 18k to upgrade my sword again. There's a chest behind the giant blacksmith, by the way, that contains the hawk ring, I think it is. That's in there. And the hawk ring is still not? Okay. What about this? No. Okay. God damn it. But the hawk ring, if I remember correctly, increases the range of your arrows. Okay, just hit me through the, Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna pop humanity there. I don't know why that one hit did so much damage to me. Okay, he's just pathing over that direction, sure. Alright, Ornstein and Smo time. Ornstein throws a lightning bolt at me. And another one. Okay, well, maybe I do Smo first, then. With, how randomly passive Ornstein's being for some reason. Counter damage. Yeah, I don't know why Ornstein there was, like, being so passive. Dude is too big for his own good. He's actually too big to hit me. I say, and then that happens. Oh my god, that was so easy. Maybe Artorias would have been better in the Abyss had he been able to get as chunky as Ornstein here. I don't know if that would have helped him. I can finish upgrading my sword with the souls that I have. That's probably not a bad idea. Alright. You know what has to happen. Gotta line this up perfectly. There we go. There's two reasons that we do that for. One of them is still a full 100 minutes ahead of projected. Being over an hour ahead of time feels pretty nice, I will not lie. Gwendolyn or Painted World first? That's a good question. It doesn't really matter. Ooh. Probably Gwendolyn. Dude, oh my days. Oh my god, bro. Alright, we've gotten a fair distance away from them. You mean that I'm not supposed to just press R1 and have it... That was bullshit. Oh my. Did you see what happened there with that? Jesus Christ. The dead body of the one guy literally blocked my attack. I don't love that. Yeah, I'll admit I wasn't really paying that much attention there. Yeah. But anyways, I think I'm gonna go for, Gwendolyn first. Because if Painted World is going to throw me off to a really inconvenient position, I would rather have it do that when I'm basically done with what I'm doing here. There we go. But yeah, who knew that I wasn't allowed to just press R1 and win? Who knew that I actually had to play the game? What a travesty. I don't know why her voice line just didn't happen there. No, I think you're kind of supposed to do, Priscilla, like, first, before, switching to Twilight and Orlando, because Priscilla puts you out to the very first Anne Orlando bonfire, which is really inconvenient if you've already, shut that one down. I will be kindling this bonfire. The reason why Gwendolyn is first is because, like, there's not really too many ways that I can become stronger here that will have, a genuine impact. $99. All right. Can we get bow? Yes. Huge. Look at that, bro. Huge damage. Nah. Okay. And he's dead. That was really easy, Gwendolyn. It's honestly kind of surprising how easy that was. Is this the empty chest? It is the empty chest. I don't know why there's an empty chest there. $49.5, that should still be exactly in mid-roll. 110 minutes ahead of projected. Because Gwendolyn is typically a bitch and a half to fight. Alright, can I get through Painted World in similar pace? 102.6. Is that going to let me wear the brass helmet? It will, yes. And these two sets together look significantly better, in my opinion, than, this set plus the Elite Knight. We're gonna lose a little bit of time here, no matter how we path through this. So I'm gonna send the tower up, so that getting back is a little less painful. Colors and shape language get along much better. Yeah. The brass armor is also just higher damage resistance than the Elite Knight, so... I can kind of just tank my way through all of this. I didn't need a great magic weapon at all. Fucking... Was that the guy from the corner? No, this guy's still standing here. Okay. Rest in peace, Black Iron Tarkus. the Giga Chad that he was, that they had to get him by falling. $104. I switched over to any of the giant gear here. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I want to do that. I can do this. I don't know if that's any better. This is fat roll. Yeah. Alright, we'll downgrade for now. Kind of wish that I had some good ranged option. There we go. Had to finesse that a little bit to not get to not get toxic, but whatever. Probably lost some time off of that. I don't like the fact that these guys have iframes while they're climbing. I also really don't like how zoomed in the camera is on the bridge here. Alright. There we go. Uh-oh. Where am I? That was weird. Okay. I don't know why his behavior was so bizarre there. We'll switch off to the blood shield here. Pog, he said I didn't get diddled by the undead dragon again. Whoops. Not the button I meant to press. And I'm a little short anyway. I never kindled this bonfire. I'm gonna do that real quick. And from here, it's to the most dangerous part. 54.4 times 2, I would need 108.8. I think this is the door I need. Yes. Okay. Cool. Hello. Damn it. Okay, those guys aggro too. Alright, there we go. Now the fun part, finding my way out. I don't know why that stagger happened. I'm not going to complain about it, because it prevented the long-ass recovery animation. This is not the way. Is it this way? It might be this way. Yeah, it's right here. That undercroft is a veritable maze. For no reason at all. Are they hitting each other? I swear that I heard damage sounds. Uh-oh. That could have been very bad. I kinda just went, fuck it, we ball there at the end. Instant tail cut. Where? Over there. Where is she? What? Right here. There we go. Now that I can see you again, I can kill you. Surely I can just run through this. Oh, they're all getting onto the tower here. 2 full hours ahead of projection. Did I know that she was supposed to be used as the girl for Firelink Shrine? I did know that, actually. It's an interesting bit of trivia. And she has a lot of unused, like, passive animations. Oh, you're still alive. Like, she has a passive animation where she's, like, sitting down. There's a lot of indication that she was supposed to have a significant, narrative presence. Unfortunately, she's a boss, so I have to kill her. You were saying that because I usually say that when I fight her? You know, yeah, probably I do. I probably do. And Orlando time. We're gonna go to Duke's to prepare for the Duke's skip. Well, to prepare for the Duke's skip, to progress the game further. And we're gonna hope for the Duke's skip. Risky, yes, but it's a oh my, it's a decision between taking risky and a guaranteed death. You don't believe? You won't believe. I mean, we'll see how it goes. But, like, Duke Skip is going to be the only way for me to, without using glitches or exploits, like Duke Warp, to get through without dying. If it's... Yes. Yeah, it is that. Yo, yo. Hello, hello. How's it going? I think I recognize your name. It's been a while since I've seen you in here. There we go. There's boar number 2 down. It's going good. Great, actually. How about me? I am doing just fine. I'm entering a chill part at the end of my semester where most of the crunch has dissipated. Giant's Helm, do I have enough for that? I might need, like, 1 more. No, I seem to be mid-rolling. Cool. So I can wear the full Giant's armor now. Oh, yeah. I'm still, for the moment, thinking that I'm probably not going to go full into an investment like that right now. Just because, again, for the moment, this is just a hobby for me. It's just something I do in my own time for fun. And I don't really see that changing for the foreseeable future. Oh my. I have to kill you. Okay. We're good. We doing a full-blown investment? Goodbye. Absolutely whacked that guy. Paying 300 euros in that. Or, is that euros? I think that's euros. Yeah, that is. You think I would know something like that, but, I don't know. I'm not always the sharpest tool in the shed, to say the least. Well, that aside, you are more than welcome to, still hang around here if you'd like. Going light roll, because light roll minimizes the amount of fall damage that you take. And here we go. Damn. Okay. Closing your eyes. Yeah, it's a tricky skip. Because I need to land on the side here, walk over, and roll off in a very small amount of time. And I keep on missing that first step here. I'm also going to have to be quick with the quit out fingers, because chances are I will not succeed for even the first time that I get onto the wall there. Well, I can probably... Hold on, I can probably light roll with a little armor on. I can, yeah. There we go. Maybe? Yes. Okay. Oh my fuck. Oh my god. Yo! Let's go. Let's go. That right there, I think, is probably the biggest barrier I had to finishing this run. And that was what, like, the fourth attempt at actually hitting that? Third or fourth? Oh, that feels so good. And we're here in even like a pretty short time frame too. Like, we're at 2 hours 20 minutes right now. On the run. Now, the other complications... I don't think I need anything from this chest, but the other potential complications, are going to be, Bed of Chaos with the firebomb strategy on there. And the DLC. That is a very real risk as well. I could slide off somewhere in Crystal Cave. I don't like how thin the path here is. I really don't. We're gonna go this way, because I don't actually know what this item is in vanilla. Oh, it's a humanity. Okay. Well, I mean, I knew exactly where I was going with that. I'll be fine without you running into me. Maybe. I mean... Look, we still got the golden golem up here. Who could prove some complications, like that fact that I almost just slid there. And we cross here. And we are almost to Seath's arena. I'm probably going to have to do a quit out when I get in there because of the clams. It's like I'm looking to trigger the boss fight, then probably quit out. Because the clams have a pretty awful habit of following you in there. Like he did, he wasn't here, he'd be sliding hard. What do you mean by that? What ditty are you talking about here? Yeah, there's a clam. Okay. That's not bad damage. What is he doing? Alright, I need to kill this clam first. I just need to watch out for him doing this exact thing that he's doing right now. Shit. Standing in the curse. What is he doing? I can't even read chat right now. Christ, I should probably make some kind of a transparent background on chat so that I can actually read it. I didn't do something is all I could see there. There we go. There's Seath. Yeah, I couldn't actually read that chat because of how bright the area was. Alright, here's the bonfire. Do I need more endurance? I mean, endurance does continue to have value. Did I +5 my weapon, actually? I did. Okay. Okay, so the question is where to next. I could just go and rush Bed of Chaos now. I think I'll do Bed of Chaos now so that I can finish off with the easier bosses. Do Bed of Chaos into probably like Nito into Four Kings. Do the worst first. That's why I'm saying Bed of Chaos now. Six should be fine for now. I mean, I have a lot of spare humanities. but 6 is probably fine for Estus for now. So I'm gonna have to take some time. It's been a while since I've done the Firebomb strat on Bed of Chaos. Actually, the last time that I fought Bed of Chaos was with Varian in the Seamless. And we just hit both sides simultaneously, and then I was in position immediately to just jump into Bed of Chaos's hole. Three taps to take him down. Ooh, that was... I need to watch where I'm walking around here. Turn my camera around and I'm almost falling off a goddamn cliff. Oh, I'm gonna get invaded by Kirk here, aren't I? It's actually gonna be the first invasion of the run here. And there he is. And there he goes. Kirk's a little bit of a pushover. Who decides to name their child Kirk? That is a wonderful question. Kirk's shield looks like a fruit. Okay. The only Kirk that I'm aware of outside of Dark Souls is Star Trek. And Star Trek has all kinds of weird names because, ooh, sci-fi aesthetic. No, okay. I say that, to be fair to Star Trek, it was more or less the first. Hello, Taurus Demon. Little bro's a little angry. Despite the fact that Taurus Demon is clearly stronger than, Capra Demon, it's kind of funny that Capra Demon's boss fight is still harder. Speaking of Taurus Demon, we got Tira's theme again here. I just need to clear the area. Yeah. Yes. 450 damage on hit to Fire Sage. Ain't bad. Aww. Ooh, counter damage. It is funny to me how Fire Sage is literally just spicy Stray Demon. No! Ooh. That was a little close for comfort. That could have been real bad. I mean, I highly doubt that I would have been one-tapped by it, but at any rate, Yeah, I don't think it would have gone that poorly. I guess from here I can just start leveling strength. Get myself some more damage. Alright, Centipede Demon time. Centipede Demon can be a problem. We'll see how it goes, but I should be prepared to quit out. And he's going to do one more punch. And then he should walk forward towards me more. No, another punch. Okay. Whoa! What was that? I got hit by that so many times. Can you do anything else, please? Like maybe walking towards me so I can fight you? Oh my lord, man. And that still misses. Dude, it's literally just doing this one move. No damage? Huh? Okay, here we go. And that hits me. Of course it does. Oh, we're punching again. This boss can be such a clusterfuck. Finally, a single hit. Well, see you next week when I get another hit, maybe, finally. I'm gonna get prepared for a quit out here. No, we're good. And he jumps outside of the arena, of course. Damn. I timed that almost correctly, I think. Okay. I know his hitbox for that jump attack is really weird. He like... I'm pretty sure that the hitbox for it only appears after he lands. Scary hours. A little bit, yeah. Some frightening hours, to be sure. Can I mid-roll? No. I have to kick off more. Whatever, that's fine. I could get one shot by the fucking dinosaurs in here. I don't know how much damage they do, because I don't usually get hit by them. More strength. Now, once we beat Bed of Chaos, I don't want to quite, like, I don't want to leave the area quite yet, because I want to go and find where I can get the Sunlight Maggot. Sunlight Maggot is going to make Tomb of Giants infinitely less painful. I'm not gonna have Cast Light, because that's an Ulasil. I think it's an Ulasil. It might be a little earlier than that. It might be one of the ones that Dusk sells. I don't know who thought that this was good enough. Just the same guys copied and pasted all over. Literally at the projected time for 15 bosses, and how many have I taken down? Now, of course, that's 15 bosses not counting Asylum Demon, right? Because you don't count Asylum Demon as a boss. So it's actually 16 bosses. 150 minutes versus 313 projected. Can I climb up this branch? No. I don't recall how to get up to where, up above. Maybe I can actually climb up that way from Izalith itself. That's probably the answer. Must have skipped something. Well, that's the only thing that I can think, but I don't think I've actually skipped anything. Now, also, Varian is judging by a linear progression, which oversells certain parts of the run in terms of I don't know. Variant, it'll be better if you describe it, because I don't fucking know statistics. But basically, even on a normal run, it's going to be faster than the linear progression. As per my understanding, anyway. Like, if I was going on, like, if I was going overtime, then it would be a serious issue. Like, the linear progression should be the upper limit. Basically, since there's only a few long runs compared to the short runs, it predicts time less accurately for the earlier boss number because of the time averaging. Whatever that ends up actually meaning. Was that a one-tap? That was a one-tap. And here's Kirk. Hello, Kirk. Goodbye, Kirk. Oh, I've never gotten this chest before. Chaos Fire Whip. I guess it makes sense to put a Pyromancy here. This is a fake wall. No. Okay, I have no idea how to get over there then. I guess I'll just use the Skull Lantern. It's so off because there's so few mid and higher data points. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. This is the other potentially, like, game-ending part of the run. I'm gonna stick on the Wanderer gear Including this run, there's only 2 of 62 runs with more than 10 bosses killed. Including this run would be 6 of 63. Wouldn't it? Because this is run 63. Oh, actually, the Gold-Hemmed Black is going to be better fire resist. Yeah. Okay, so... 2, 3... to here, I think, is the place. And, like, that branch. And then... this branch, I'm going to confirm this. What's fun about this boss is the fact that you can actually just chill here for however long you like. And I do need to equip my fire bombs, of course. Just, casually pulling up a tutorial on this. So while we're, chilling out here, how's your day going? Take a look at 11 bosses killed, for example. There's a range of 179 to 320 minutes for my runs. Oh, God. Okay, so it's 2, 2, 2. So this one here is the spot that I want to be standing at. Over here, it's... yeah, it's this right here. Yeah, so that one there. And this one here. Yes. Okay, so this one. That one. This one. And that one. I don't know how long of a time frame I actually have. So I need to throw, turn, throw. Okay. Throw, throw. And I need to, I'm just gonna take a few moments here to practice getting over to the point quickly. Because I need to be aiming at the second one as soon as my first firebomb hits. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do it the standard way. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Yeah, it's like right here. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Okay. 1 and 2. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. It's not over until the bug's dead. Oh, I fucking did it. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. God, that feels so good. That feels so good. I have been... That is absolution for so much. That goes to 501. That's the 2. That is absolution for so much. Oh my god. Okay, I need to take a second to chill out here. Okay. Oh my god. All right, let's keep going. Next stop is going to be God, next stop is going to be Graveyard and Tunito. Get out of here. Now that right there is the genuine Poggies. Oh, man. Oh, you have no idea how good that feels. To finally have gotten to this point. You've now put this run's data into the calculation for run progression. This has single-handedly brought the progression down by projection down by 21 minutes. That is... That's a lot. That's a lot of time. That is no small amount of time. Man, I am feeling it now. No, get out of the way. It's fucking pots blocking my path. Get out of here. Congrats for real. Yeah. I appreciate it. I mean, it's not over until it's over. About 11 minutes per boss this run. I don't know if I should expect that to be a continuing trend. But at the very least, man, is this nice. The Necromancer's running. I am, you know, I'm not wanting to get too far ahead of myself. You know, not celebrating until it's over and all that. Okay, there's another Necromancer around somewhere, because all these guys are waking up. Maybe I should have brought a divine weapon, especially for the Nito boss. but it'll probably be fine. I may blow your estimate of 5 hours completely out of the water. I'm hoping I do. I really hope that I do. I think the necromancer's back here? No. Where's the necromancer? That's right. This is... yeah. Okay. I don't... Where's the lever? Where's the lever, Kronk? Seriously, where's the lever? What? There's further down. I see. I'm a little blind. Here we are. And that should open up the one above. Yeah, it'd be really nice to have a divine weapon for this. Because my god, is that pile up something. Alright, we go this way. And this brings us to here, yep. And we just directly cross, and Patches turns it at the end, and that's going to prevent anyone from following us. This way is the path to the Necromancer. Who I do want to shut down. There he is. Oh, Skull Lantern. Huge. Oh. Do I really want to go up, though? This might be a Patches troll here. What even is this? I don't think I've ever been this part before. Oh, I think I see. Yeah, as soon as I take this item, the thing's gonna fall. Tranquil Walk Peace. I have no idea what that does. Tranquil Walk of Peace, what do you do? Slows all walking within effect area. Alright then. Alright, and here we are down here. Did my sword get stuck on the ceiling there for a second? If that's what happened, that's hilarious. There's a guy climbing up here. Oh, what? Oh, you didn't die? Oh, maybe he did. Okay, whatever. That's 0 fall damage taken. This right here is Axe Black Knight. Yeah, pinwheel time. That's the direction we're going anyway. Killing the Axe Black Knight in a single hit. Problem is, all the bone wheels on the way. Now, this variant of the bone wheel doesn't actually do that much damage. I'd still rather dodge them, though. Good luck, thank you. Luck isn't, I don't think, entirely needed on Pinwheel, but I appreciate the sentiment regardless. I'm more concerned about what comes after him. Three hits. And there's the Rite of Kindling. Ooh, Mask of the Father. Oh, yeah. Hold on, hold on. He has arisen. He is here. Shortest Pinwheel ever? No, that's pretty average for Pinwheel. Oh, the slide in the... Yeah. No, that's gonna be... We'll see how that goes. I do have, the Skull Lantern. Yeah, I can be Giant Dad. Giant Dad is now an option on the field. I see some guys below me. I think, do I just go off this side? I probably just go off this side. So I can take these guys down in two, regardless of whether I'm two-handing or not. And we go down here. And there's patches, which means my ladder is right here. Projected time for me to have killed Pinwheel is 150 minutes above what I just did. Yeah, I don't remember how long it took me to get here on the first time. I think I actually knew in advance that the spawn fire existed. I don't think I knew that it was exactly right here, but I knew that you could access it by getting punted off by patches. And so I just let patches push me off on my first run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. I'm just gonna humanity that. I hate these dogs, man. The giant skeleton dogs are awful, bro. Okay, there's a dog right there. Oh, there's a dog right here. Black Knight with a halberd. Is the bone dog still following me? How would it have gotten over here? What? That isn't intimidating at all. I don't know how the dog managed to navigate all of this without falling down at all. Okay. I'm actually going to reset here now that the Black Knight is dead. Because he shouldn't come back. At least they're pretty fragile. I don't want to go past that other one. Oh, the arch went down in one. Man, this place is terrifying on this run. I'm just seeing, you know, eyes glowing in the dark. And, yeah, it's a little terrifying, to say the least. Let's pull him. There goes that dog. There we go. This is going to slow down my time a bit, but at this point, I would much rather play slow and steady over, you know, risking losing the run over, you know, running a corner that turns out to have a dog at it. But at least I'm getting to the end of the dark zone here. We actually are almost out. Don't be stupid at this point, please. I won't. We are out of the dark zone. Now there's still the invader here that I'm going to have to deal with. Paladin Leroy. And he can be ultra dangerous. For some reason, he doesn't... No, he's here. Okay. Twinkling and White Titanite. I'm just gonna top off. There he is. And there he goes. Paladin Leroy is one of the more dangerous invaders. So I'd rather just not mess around with him at all. You thought he'd be lore walking. I don't actually know how his AI behavior works, because on my normal runs, I'm hardly ever human here. So I don't know if he's a fan of lore walking at all. He did at least block with his hammer, which implies to me that he is a fan of lore walking, because most NPCs that like to guard also like to slow walk. I don't know why I killed that one. There was no reason for that. Oh. Oh my. You remember him doing that? Him lore walking or him hammer blocking? Fuck. Again? Oh my, bro. Can you let me move at least, please? No, and there's the toxic. Okay. I'm just gonna do that to cleanse it. I don't know why the music is so quiet right now. He's busting. What are you doing? Busting? I'm not gonna let you bust. There we go. He's busting? Yeah, I mean, he was busting, though. Busting all over his own arena. Good job, thank you, thank you. More endurance, why not? At this point, there's not really, like, anything that I think I need. Where are we going? We're gonna go to... Where is it? Where's the parish? There's the parish. Still 155 minutes ahead of projection. Lovely. We're headed down to Darkroot to go and play with the dog. Sure. Just give me the crest of Artorias. Thank you. Neither of us wants to see you go hollow because I'm his biggest source of income. I mean, nothing ever said that his motivations had to be pure. You know, okay. I think I might, I'm gonna do something that might seem a little weird. I'm going to go through, let's not do that, maybe. That was almost bad. That was almost real bad. I swear to God, man, if I get through most of this run and then fucking die to fall damage, I'm gonna lose my shit. But yeah, I'm gonna go this way for two reasons. Reason number one, DLC setup. Reason number two, it also allows me to avoid the forest hunters. Who's left? Sif, Artorias, Four Kings, Gwyn, Manus, Calamite, and Hydra. Well, the Hydra isn't a boss. Oh my. The Hydra isn't a boss. I just have to kill it for DLC setup. That's the only reason the Hydra is important. The one Guardian thing. Oh, Sanctuary Guardian, the Chimera. Yeah, no, that is still on the list. God damn it. Can you stop, please? Okay, hit me through the rock. Cool. There goes a head. I'm not sure which head that was. And another one. Oh, that shoved me up all the way onto the rock. Third head. Okay. I guess I need to move over a little bit. There's a head. No. There we go. I think only one more head should be enough damage, actually. Now I'm looking at things. Yep, there we go. That was all the head we needed. Oh, I do need to go back to Firelink at some point and upgrade my flask. I'm still at only +3 when I have, actually access to +5. Alright, and we gotta do a quick quit out here to spawn in the Golden Golem. And here it is. Two hits. I don't remember if this back path actually brings me into the cat hell. I hope not. But that's Duskfreed. We'll finish the rest of everything once, we'll finish everything else once I beat the rest of the base game, basically. Which is actually just Sif and Four Kings. What the fuck? Give me a second. Okay. I think this does bring me by the cat. Maybe avoiding the Forest Hunter Covenant is not that big of a deal. And also, like, evidently, I didn't even need to buy the Crest of Artorias. I don't remember which way I need to go. Can I see a shining door anywhere? No, I cannot. Alright, well, I'll go this way in hopes that this will bring me by Sif's store. Because I'm pretty sure that the other way is where all the cats are. And the cats are horrible to fight. Three attacks to bring down that guy because I can't hit for shit. I don't know why that was a kick. My hand wasn't even on my finger. My thumb, even. Wasn't even on the analog stick. Oh, this is... okay. I mean, we're not avoiding the Forest Hunter Covenant. I think is pretty obvious. Am I getting hit by this? I am. Oh, no, I'm not. Cool. God damn it. Uh-oh, bandit. That's a guy I don't want to take on without full HP. Yeah, so obviously I didn't evade the Forest Hunters. However, I think that's fine. And I need to exchange my headphones. Give me just one moment. There we are. And audio has returned. Yeah, here's Mushroom Land. I do not want to tango with the mushrooms. Even with the giant armor, and even with my vitality leveled up to 40, chances are not low that one of the big mushrooms will actually just one-shot me. Oh, hey. How's it going, Joel? Yeah, we're doing really well over here right now. I am on track to actually succeed the run, and at an incredible pace. So I would say, yeah, we're doing pretty well over here. How about yourself? Doing alright, just studying for a midterm while also tuning into this banger stream. I appreciate it. You're just in time to watch and or listen to me as I kill a dog. The things that we do for beating the run Sif is just jumping around all over the place. Christ. Come on. There we go. Alright, the dog is dead. And now we homeward bone out. That leaves, in the base game here, only 4 kings and Gwyn. You know, might as well get more endurance, I guess. I was gonna say, like, I kind of wonder if there might be value in starting to level HP to like 60 or something, get it to the next soft cap. I actually don't know what the DS1 soft caps are. But I also might have some value out of endurance down here. And I didn't go and visit the Firekeeper, but whatever. I'll do it on the way back up when I have all of them. 162 faster than projection. Yeah, I mean, the last run, or the run on the last stream before this, which I had considered to be very, very successful then, died only slightly earlier in time than where we are now. Get out of here, Ghost. I don't like this. In 23 more minutes, I'm up to 19. Yeah, that's actually crazy. That is insane how much faster this has been. I might have to buy some transient curses off of Ingward. As a bit of an emergency measure. Because, you know, there's not exactly any dropping so far. There's the parrying dagger. Now, these ghosts are actually doing 0 damage, so I think there's also a non-zero chance that I could even just run past them all. Do I want to risk that? Not especially. Yeah, if you want to fight me, you have to come down here, Ghost. Alright. Just shutting down the Banshee as quickly as I can. So that it can't summon anymore. There's 2 transient curses. You're inside the floor. Alright, that wasn't bad. Oh, there's one coming up after me, I guess. And I feel fine now that I'm at 3, so I don't need to be Ingward. There we go. Key to the seal cleared. Come on, put me down. I don't need to go over there. Actually, I do need to go over there, don't I? Because over here is up here, and up here is the path to the seal. Yes. I will admit, a little concerned about the Dark Wraiths. Because on top of being incredibly aggressive, they're also rather dangerous. And there's our first one right there. Yeah, he didn't flinch at that at all. They do have quite a lot of poise. Okay, yep, there's the one guy in the massive souls over there. I'm actually just gonna run past them. I might have to fight this guy, maybe I don't. There should be another massive souls up here. Which I'm sure as hell not gonna tango with. And here we are. My perks just ran out. Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. At most, there will be one ghost coming after me. And stick on the Covenant of Artorias. We're going to be in fat mode. But that doesn't really matter. Not for 4 kings, anyway. I'm green, not white. Oh, you mean the particle effect? Okay. It's a bit of an interesting way to put that. Alright, where's he gonna spawn? Over there. Damn it. He's gonna steal a humanity off of me. And that will slow me down a bit as well. I'm getting hit by this, I think. Yeah. Alright, where's the next one? It hasn't even spawned in yet. There we are. Target active. I should look for the sun while I'm down here. Come on, one more, one more. Ah, damn it. Unlucky. So weird seeing what they were actually supposed to look like as, after what the fuck they were doing in Seamless. Any spawns? There he is. I guess I killed that last guy so fast that, the other guy just had to take a while to spawn in. And there we go. That is, the last of the Lord Souls. Which means all that remains between me and ultimate victory is the DLC. We're going to go to Firelink Shrine. To get some Estus. Sanctuary Guardian, Artorias, Manus, Calamite, Gwyn. Yep. I have to go back to the parish. No, fuck. This is where I wanted to go. I need to go to, Duke's Archives. I'm not calling this a win yet. Because DLC can kick my ass. DLC is capable of kicking my teeth. So, until the point that I am standing in Manus' arena and I see the victory achieved screen, I am not going to call this a win. Now, I don't think there's a whole lot that Gwyn can do to me. Actually, until I'm standing in Gwyn's arena with victory achieved, I'm not going to call this a win. Because the kiln of the first flame still has a lot of spots that you can fall off and die at. So, until that time... Oh boy. Just gonna perform a little summoning ritual here real quick, see if it works. Continue it on the elevator. Because, of course, it has to be done on the elevator. You're most concerned about Calamite because he's hella chonky. I'm most concerned about Calamite as well, to be honest. Beyond Calamite being incredibly tanky, he also does a lot of damage. And his animations can be broken sometimes. Well, not broken. I mean, like, his hitboxes can be a little bit difficult to tell where they actually are. Is what I mean by that. There we are, there's the broken pendant. I'm definitely going to do enough exploring in, the DLC to go and... You good? I don't think he's good. Anyway. Where's Parrish? There's Parrish. In DLC, I'm gonna do enough, exploring around to get the silver pendant, which I don't entirely remember where it is. The silver pendant is going to be instrumental in securing a victory, I think. Now, I have a lot of damage reduction, but I don't think that damage reduction is going to be enough to successfully deal with all of his dark magic bombardment. This might be a little foolish, but I'm not all that concerned about Artorias. I shouldn't have any problems with breaking him out of his stance. And I also don't think that, basically to say, I don't think Artorias is going to be a problem. Sanctuary Guardian, actually. Sanctuary Guardian is something that I should probably be scared of. Because the Sanctuary Guardian is, he's a little interesting in terms of all the stuff that he can do. It won't be easy. Okay, I don't know where Dusk Summon Sign is. And yeah, I didn't get magically dehuman. I mean, I haven't died. So I don't know why Dusk Summon Sign isn't there. Is the portal here? Yeah, there we are. It was a little further back than I thought it was. Calamite, actually, I need to be incredibly careful for, because activating him in the first place is incredibly dangerous. I'll only kindle this bonfire if I have a need to. Alright, here we are. Oh, this fight on New Game Plus, by the way, is actually horrendous. Because instead of one Sanctuary Guardian, there's two Sanctuary Guardians. Oh, we're doing all kinds of damage to him. God. He has no HP. What? Oh. That's right. Say goodbye to your tail. I don't know why he doesn't have music. But there we go. There's the boss fight. I should kindle this bonfire. Because this bonfire is the closest to Artorias. So I think I'm going to go Artorias to Manus. Then double back to Calamite, do Calamite last. I'm also going to have to get the key to break Goth out of jail, or go, or however it's supposed to be pronounced. The giant. These guys are creepy. Like, I don't know whose idea it was to deploy these things. The stone guy, I do not want to tango with at all. So I'm just gonna run from him. Call it self-preservation. Hello, Calamite. I don't need the twinkling anymore, of course, because I bought a lot of twinkling titanite from the giant blacksmiths. Oh, you drop moss? Oh, that's interesting. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is just a dead end. Elizabeth's mushroom. What does that do in this game? Okay, so it does the same thing that it does in DS2. Okay, that's interesting. Wait. It's the guy, this right here, this is the guy, oh my god. That just reminded me of the most random shit. Varian, you remember from Wyckoff's class, the scissors guy? Chops your thumbs off if you suck them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember its name, but that guy with the giant scissors just reminded me of that. Hulvepeta. I see. Prob's another W or whatever? What do you mean? Oh, I see. In the spelling, yeah. Alright, here we go. To Artorias, the titular lad of the abyss. Okay. You can't pocket stand me. He's gonna try to buff. Sit down. Oof. Uh-oh. I expected him to buff there. Man, just having a slap fight with Artorias is actually really funny. He's buffing? He's dead. I was watching my HP the entire time. As soon as it immediately devolved into a slap fight, I knew exactly what I had to be doing there. Well, that's your fault. Kindleless? No, I'm not gonna slap fight Manus. Okay, so that's good that I one-shot these guys. What? That was weird. Is there anything around here? No, there shouldn't be. Double kill. Let's go. They got stuck on each other. That is amazing. $170 above projection. Now, is that with you having added this a run into projection, or is it not? Where's the skull lantern? There it is. Right here. With it in. What is it? It's probably going to be over an hour. Sorry, over 3 hours with it not in. There we go. Is this a silver pendant? It is the silver pendant. Huge. Oh. Oh. Hello. Without this run, the estimate goes up by 40. Well, I think that the estimate should be not including this run for now. Because this run isn't finished yet. Hold on, how do I get back to... Oh, I did not mean to roll there. That was a little scary. I think down here we've got... Caster Hell? Yeah. Damn. I zigged in front of him. I should have zagged. What were you doing over here? I genuinely have no idea. I'm not fond of this part of Ulasil. Well, okay. I am fond of it, just not in this context. He was just chilling and I had to give him a surprise colonoscopy. Hello, Chester. Goodbye, Chester. I don't remember what this mimic drops. I know that it's not the one with the item that I want. Oh. Alright, goodbye, Mr. Mimic. Very good. Okay. That guy can be a right pain, by the way. If he's actually aggro. Okay, so this section here could kill me. The guy with the big chain could kill me. I hate that guy. Damn it. Libero thinks he's slick with those backsteps. I wonder. Nope. I was curious if that was a secret door. Because of how, like, clear of a cutout that was. Come on. Large titanite. Okay. I mean, I don't like the fact that you hit me, but I'll take that large titanite. Rude, where did you even come from? Alright, I have to jump across to here. There we go. There's the crest key, so now I can free the archer. The giant archer. It kind of bugs me that you can't get on top of those railings, but whatever. The sorcerer there might be annoying. Or I guess the sorcerer could just repeatedly hit something that's been broken already. Dark fog, the worst of the dark sorceries. What's all the blue stuff? Abyss stuff. I don't know. It's just like abyss corruption stuff. You're talking about like the blue stuff on all the stones, right? Abyss scope. It pretty much. Almost to the Chasm of the Abyss. 3 bosses remaining. We've got Manus, we've got Calamite, we've got Gwyn. Oof. Alright, there we go. I probably shouldn't have sent that up. Item. I don't really care about items at this point, to be wholly honest. I'll just humanity this. Latest dodge ever. Okay. I'm not even going to fight this guy. I'm just going to try to get past him. I forgot that the elevator starts, or rather that the elevator was right here. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. It cheesed out the guy who comes up on the elevator, too. I mean, I don't really care about that guy, because that guy's actually, like, he's just a normal guy. But it's still interesting. I'm actually... I'll Kindle here up to 20. Even though I could just get 20 from the Firelink altar. This is the last one before Manus? Yes, this is the last bonfire before Manus. Do not go to the lights. I'm not gonna bother with Sif. Not on this run. Oh, he did Dark Fog. That's funny. I don't know if he's actually shooting at me or not. Oh, that's a... Okay. I thought that was a crystal lizard at first for some reason. Okay, here we are. Manus. I've gotten a lot of practice on you, bud. Apparently not enough. Oh my days. I suppose it was a good idea to kindle as much as I did. I'm getting hit here, yep. But I'll be fine. He is phase 2. But I think I want to be on the pendant unless if I get hit. Okay. No, I should probably just Estus. Humanity is a little slow. Really easy Manus fight, actually. Insanely easy Manus fight. He didn't go magic once. Hello, Dusk. You know what? one final murder for the road. Yeah, I guess not. Just took off my humanities. I don't really know why he didn't do it. But I'll happily take it. I'm gonna warp to Chasm of the... Can I warp to Chasm of the Abyss? I guess not. Okay. I'm not seeing it anyway. No, it's Elysial Township Dungeon. That's the one.
Yeah, only Calamy and Gwyn left to go.
We're gonna go here. We're gonna warp to Elysial Township. Hello, Kiaran. Yeah. Why not? I can't get him to shoot down Calamy until after I encounter Calamy at least once. Encountering Calamy is a necessary step. Otherwise, the dialogue prompt to get him to shoot down Calamy just won't happen. Oh, I forgot about the... Yeah, you can actually scale down that way, and there's a crystal wizard on the way as a reward. I don't know why the corpses in Elysial are blue. I'm just gonna quit out. I'm just gonna quit out. I'm not gonna risk it. Not going to risk that. Yeah, after the double tick of damage I took there, I'm not gonna play around with that. That is a dangerous sign, though. That's a really dangerous sign. We are just over the 4-hour mark into the run. Alright, let's go shoot down Calamy. There we go. He's so quiet. He's so quiet. I'm gonna let this cutscene play out, because this is, like, the coolest cutscene in the game. God, it's such a cool cutscene. Alright. Now time to go and kill Calamite. Only he and Gwyn remain. And this here is, if I'm going to lose the run at this point, it will be here. I'm not all that confident in this. Yeah, Calamite is incredibly dangerous. There's really no two ways about it. Hold on just one moment. All right. Here we go. I have 20 Estus, 32 Humanities. Still haven't even +5 to my Estus. But whatever. No! Oh god, already? Fuck me, bro. I know it wears off. I know it does wear off. I'm getting hit by that? Yeah, that's fine. I've hit him once. It looks like it's gone now. Annoying hitbox that I got dragged into there. I'm gonna stay on the ground. Yeah. I've hit him once again. Man, this place isn't doing a whole lot for me, to be honest. Get away from that. I've used a quarter of my flasks already. Fucking hell. Charging into the flame breath, yep. I can get some damage here. The hitbox dragging. Not very pleasant. Fire breath, yep. There wasn't a way out of that. Again, it seems like no music. I guess my audio is probably just really low for it. I need to be, like, constantly making sure that I'm at as good of HP as I can be. So he can actually do that on both sides. Okay. Mid-roll is kind of screwing me over with that one. Get underneath him. Please be a dive. Nope. We're not standing up. We're not standing up. Okay. Fire breath. 5 Estus remaining. That right there, I don't even know if I can dodge it, to be honest. One more hit. There we go. Calamite. This is not your day. Only Gwyn remains. We're going to the shrine one more time. "47 vitality might be a little excessive, but honestly, I kind of think that if I hadn't leveled my vitality excessively that I would have died in that last fight. So I'm pleased with that. Finally have the Estus Flask leveled up all the way. And I'm gonna start eating souls. I honestly did not expect it to make this far today. I'm not going to... Oh, I keep on hitting my mic. I'm not going to call it a win until I see Gwyn dead. Oh, man. and I doubted you. To be honest, until the point that I have slain Gwyn, I still do. 55. God. Might be a little excessive, to be honest. Maybe a little excessive. This is more HP than anybody should ever need in any run. Okay. Here we go. Offer the souls to the Lord Vessel. It has been so long since we've started this, but now we might be looking at the end. I'm not going to get my hopes up. I'm just going to try to lock in here and do what I can to finish it. Let's go. Here we are now in the kiln of the first flame. The Black Knights along the way shouldn't be an issue. Just so long, of course, as I can avoid falling off of the kiln itself. I could also just do that. That guy, I think, has a great sword. It looks like it. There he goes. Another sword guy up there. Thankfully, it is a sword guy, because this, any other one, and I can't necessarily guarantee that I'd be able to take it down, on these beams. Oh, there's another Black Knight sword. I'll go pick up their armor. Great axe. And down he goes. And there's the axe. Actually, how many Black Knight weapons do I have? I have the great axe. Do I have the... I don't have the halberd. I guess I got the halberd on the last attempt. And it looks like I don't have the great sword either. Alright, here we are. I'm going to use a humanity before we get in. Got myself off, I'll also get to the 10 liquid humanity threshold. And let's do this, Gwen. Oh! Okay, no music for some reason. No, there goes the music. It's really quiet for some reason. One more. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. There it is. There it is. Now I can either link the flame or walk away. And by the very prospect of this run, to not die, I'm not dying to the fire. Come on. I'm not gonna give up the Deathless now to the flame.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let Carth and Frank serve your highness.
Oh man.
To serve your highness. Let true dark be cast upon the world. Our Lord hath returned.
And there we have it.
Oh, God, this run was so fun.
The first time, the first attempt, the first stream of this, was all the way back in January. It was January 18th. So now, almost, well, just over 3 months, 3 months and 2 days later, I've finally beaten it. Man, this is kind of surreal. I've been at this for so long that it's not like I doubted that I was going to be able to do it eventually. It's just I've been doing this one run for so long that it just feels weird to admit that it's over. I don't know what to say. Yeah, other than, like, this has been so much fun, and I very much appreciate having had everyone along for the ride who was here. Varian, since day one, for 3 months, recording every single thing that has really happened across the course of this run, really earning the Data Goblin title with this one. Isaac Height, probably not in chat right now. I haven't seen him chatting for a while, but I appreciate you for having been along for it just as long as Varian has. This run would have not been anywhere near the same without the two of you especially, but everyone else who showed up in chat over the course of it as well. it has been one hell of a ride. And like honestly, I didn't really expect to beat it today. I thought I was going to die to Calamite when we got to him. I probably should have, honestly. But after 3 months of intense, how crazy is that? 3 months of this run. Given it wasn't like, this isn't all I was doing in that time. But it's I don't know, I am lacking words. Total run attempt time is just under 63 hours. 63 hours for 63 attempts. Oh boy.
Dude, I don't even know what to say. I mean, everything just really fell together in this run.
Like, hitting the Duke's skip as quickly as I did. And like, even after the Sen's Fortress debacle earlier, this is an incredible day for this run. I mean, of course it was, because I won it, but anyway, I'm rambling now. The credits have finished. We've looped back around to the front end of the game again. And so I'll be saying, until next time, farewell, and I'll have to think about what I'm gonna start up for the next run. God, normally I'd be streaming tomorrow. I don't even know what I'm gonna be doing. I guess we'll just have to see. Yeah, that's really it for me.
This is your fate.
Until next time, then. Once again, I appreciate everyone for stopping by. Oh, Jewel as well. Jewel was around for a lot of it. And then, you know, Kurt popped in a couple of times being a pest like he is. But there you have it. Oscar has come to throw down the body once again. And we will not be continuing tonight. But until next time, you all have... Oh, I'm a zombie again. Hold on, let's put that back on. You all have a great day or night or whatever time of the day it happens to be for you right now. And I'll catch you next time. Adios.